Alright, the YouTube stream should be set up. Alright, the YouTube stream should be set up. Why can't I hear myself? Oh, YouTube. Alright, should be good. Fuck, what was I doing? Okay, we were gonna go get the seeds up there. And we gotta forge a replica. Copper, street sword, cow skin. Take a picture of that real quick.
Frightened in the Czech sun.
I apologize.
Alright, so we need copper. I need cow skin. I only had one cow skin. Shit. Copper, sugar, cow skin, coin, Frank. I think I grabbed a Frankfurt, but let me just grab one more. Okay, I did grab one.
I apologize.
Hurry up.
Hey! Stop fighting!
That was something!
You're always welcome.
It'll be done in no time. And that's it.
Nice. If that's not a Mastercraft sword, I don't know what is. Shit. I mean, shit, dude. Kind of a banger. Maybe we gotta sharpen it as well.
At your service, sir.
Just a
Careful.
smithy with no sharpening wheel. The hell?
Come on now. Put that away. Going around our city, and the only defense.
We were gonna go. Wait. Yeah, it's this quest.
is piety and virtue.
I could have swore we had one outside the gates we had to do as well.
How are you? Feeling better?
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ate God be with you.
Same to you.
Okay.
Greetings, Vlak. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I've got something for you.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Glad to see you, Henry.
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came because Vlakia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
Me one.
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honour of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
I mean,
Well,
fuck it.
how could I turn down such an honour?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Okay. Cool, cool. Let's go to the tailor.
when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud.
My respect.
The cloud looks just like you. This guy's macking on the maiden.
Kauft ein!
Grüß dich.
I'll have a look.
Alright, let's see. What you got? What you got? Wait. Oh, wrong side. I mean, the bandana too badass. You know, we gotta keep the bandana. But we are on the lookout for the blacked outfit. This guy ain't gonna have shit. I need to find where you buy these things. Like, I don't really find that many of them. The Waffen, whatever the fuck they're called. Can't remember.
Wie schade, meine Herren.
Alright, so we checked that one. Run to that sharpening wheel on my way to the other one. Oh, next one. Yo, what's up, Mark? What it do, baby?
Welcome, good man.
Recovering from the flu? Are you guys sick? Sag. Was it bad or what?
What do you... Show me your...
Didn't last long, but it sucked for sure. Yeah, I feel like I don't really get sick often, but when I do get sick, it's like, you know, this shit really fucking weighing me down. Do I have books that I didn't use? Because I could have swore I had that one. I guess not.
I hope you find...
We'll leave it till the last moment this year. So have you got any idea?
Bro, the combat in the first game is so ass, I have to puke. Is it better than this? I mean, the combat it's definitely similar in this game. It's gotten better in some ways. I think my biggest gripe with the combat, one, you gotta like really get used to fighting like multiple people in this game. Like you need to be locked on and like scrolling to like cycle through your targets. Like it's a must. The thing that I hate though is, is this guy just like locked in his thing? Am I trespassing if I go in there? The thing that I hate the most is when a target breaks. Like if you're trying to like move. This guy heard that? I wanted to see if I can... Oh, wait. Okay, I'm allowed in here.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Wait, where's homie at, though? Mortal Kombat mod? Oh, that would be amazing. But once you do get the hang of like fighting multiple targets, I mean, you could take on a fuck ton of people and have like a clean fight with them. You just need to keep, I mean, it's, you know, somewhat realistic that you do need to keep positioning yourself and pacing around and stuff. You let someone like get behind you, it's basically GG. Bro, where is this guy at? About to just run his chest. It's right here. I mean, hey, 900 coin or ruse sitting there. Add a falchion. Book. I just wish we had more games like Mordhau in general, like that. Imagine like another Last Oasis type of game pops up, you know, like I'm in. Doesn't gotta be walkers and shit, but just a survival. It's like that. Like there's that one game, Renown. Have you seen that? Like Renown looks pretty cool. I can't talk to this guy, so whatever.
My darling, light of my life.
What's gotten into you?
Drop everything and get ready.
For what, for God's sake?
Put on a dress. We're going to the fair. In case you're wondering, I won!
Christ in heaven. What did you win? Have you been playing dice again?
But this time, Lady Duck.
Man,
Lady Luck was on my side.
You're drunk. Go and sleep it off. You can hand over your winnings to me.
damn, hand over your winnings to me. What is this? Huh. Is this how you get to the fucking scribe, dude?
I'm sorry.
Bro, I was looking how to get. I seen him on the
Was
map,
möchtest
and I was
du,
like, how
mein
do you
Herr?
get to this guy?
I have a quick question for you.
Ja, was willst du wissen?
Reign of Kings was awesome. I mean, it's, you know, had so much scuff, but it was like a good arcadey mix to a directional combat type of game, you know? We're just gonna
Where's
exhaust
the
these
certificate?
dialogues.
Where can
We
I
know all
put
this stuff. Oops, no.
I'd like
Ja,
to find some work in. And what about here?
nein. We also have enough men in the city guard.
Okay.
I heard King Sigismund is in the city. Where's he staying?
Jedenfalls nicht hier. The monks of Sedlitz offered him ihre Gastfreundschaft of their monastery, and so he lives with them. Personally, I think it's better this way.
a ton of
The wolf eats, yet the goat gets to live.
And does he go among the people? Can I see the king somewhere?
Nein, kannst du nicht. King Sigismund now hardly leaves the monastery and receives all his legations there.
What's the best way to find one's way around here? I've never been in such a big city.
Ich verstehe. Kuttenberg is the second city of the kingdom after Prague. But it isn't difficult to find your way around here. The city is divided into individual districts by the larger streets and into its upper and die direkt gleich dann at the
Yeah, this guy's literally just
What do you
giving me fucking the tour guide. Oh, he's got some bookies though. Let's see. Let me see something real quick.
Wie schade,
Oh, it's
mein
this
Herr.
one right behind him. Alright, nobody's around. They'll never know. Sorry, dude. We had to do it, guys. This is a different lock. Gonna be stolen for a little. What's in here? It's interesting, I'm not trespassing here. Oops. A mod to not even ask how much money you would want to take. It just takes it all. Would actually be nice. Okay. That's something. That's what that is. Okay, so there's just a church upstairs. I was wondering how you got to these buildings. I didn't notice there's a whole backside. I never bothered to look how to actually get into that tailor room though, because the guards sleep in here. Bunch of food. Okay. There's a whole ass like armory in this bitch. Thought I heard someone coming. Nothing crazy though. And a dookie. Okay, this. There's a guard in there, okay. I remember coming in here. It's fucking dark now, so that sucks. We got the quest up there we can go turn in though.
Go! Quick! God!
Just a random farm.
Quick!
It's my nourishment. I'm good.
Careful with that side.
You don't have to actually... Wait, do you actually need to change the pages to learn these? I might have a lot of other books to look through if that's the case. I don't know how the book thing works. Because I've gotten like the knowledge from just opening them before. But that one only popped up when I cycled the book. I don't know. Not learning anything else from these ones though, so maybe... I guess it was just that book specifically, maybe? I don't know. Oh no. Okay, I can't learn that one yet. I have a second point. Guess that'll help for reading books and stuff.
Beautiful horse.
I don't know what's gonna happen if I give him this. Like if I can get the sword back, or he's probably gonna want to fight or something.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original,
but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow.
Fuck this night. We'll be taking our sword back. What's up, Rosiak? How you doing? Dude, we gave him the Mastercraft sword and he was gonna kill us? Well, he's just gotta go. I could have knocked him out, maybe. Do I want to knock? I don't know if I'll ever see him again. He doesn't even have a name, you know. It's just Humble Knight. I feel like I would never see him again. I mean, fuck it. We could. I did save it right beforehand. Wait. Was this afterwards?
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Alright. We'll just leave him here. But we will be taking our sword though. And all the other goodies that he has. How you doing, Rosiak? How's your day, bro? How we doing? You meet him again? Hey, at least he still has his sword, or his shitty broadsword. Yeah, that's tomorrow morning. Isn't that? I guess not. I thought that was like today, and this I already like waited the night for him to wake up. Alright, we have, that's the tournament, I believe. Alright, we're gonna go. I don't want to miss this if it is like the next day. Get caught up in some other quest. Thinking about getting it? I mean, it'll sink a lot of hours. You're someone that likes doing side quests and just like exploring and shit like that too. I mean, dude, let me see how many hours I'm in. I'm 62 hours in.
Easy.
And I got a bunch to do
easy.
still.
Nice and slow.
That's A that I'm going to, right? Yeah.
God bless, Henry.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stand with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry, you're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am, and I swear as long as I'm shooting, the Strike Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
If you want to have fun with the combat in this game, I feel like you gotta kind of play with less armor and just be more confrontational with everyone, like more of a, I don't want to say like an evil playthrough, but I mean that would bring you the most action. I mean, like fighting off basically the police in this game all the time, like the catch pole and shit. It would make shit incredibly hard sometimes to like basically right now navigating this whole city. If you were wanted here, it is rough. You'll have like 20 fucking guards chasing your ass. But, you know, you would get like a cool ass brawl between you and all these guards.
Where exactly are we going, friends?
We're going to 3 miners' churches, and the priests there will bless our stand.
It's our local Yaka tradition before every shooting competition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First, we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we
Yeah,
have to make
that was
it before
basically
dark. Otherwise,
my first
we're out of
playthrough.
luck.
What have they actually hewed at the
I'm
horse down in
trying
the
to just
bottom?
play the game
Got an
and do
opening
all
in
the
our reach,
content
but
and
the
stuff.
windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make
The
a
second
new one.
time, I'm probably gonna wait for them to have hardcore mode, and I'm gonna do
To hell
like
with the pit.
some
Gotta hear
more
some
evil
crap from you,
playthrough.
Henry.
Because hardcore, you don't have like a map and shit like that.
Tell me again, where are we actually going?
Every
So-
year before the shoot fest, all the
Oh,
pit
shit.
crews get their stands blessed in the
Rip
churches.
lost.
So the monk gives
Yeah,
us
you don't have a
silver
map and stuff, so
bananas.
you're kind of just
Also for the shooting to go well.
straightforward going through the
I wonder
game.
who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
So I want to do all my side
That's
quests
his
and
playing
shit
his way, but
now.
The best shot, of
And
course.
then the next time I play, just kind of enjoy the combat and the story, the main quest.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Pren wins?
You have to be completely blind and crippled too. You'll be weaving his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang.
Yeah, Rosiak
He may
dropping
know
the
how
11
to
months.
shoot,
Thank you, man.
But he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
You have a map but no pin on the map?
Is he good?
I thought hardcore you
he's
had
not
no
a
map.
bad bloke, but we're giving Gang
Well, I
Gang
mean, you have a map.
Hold your
I
water,
get
Francie.
you. It's
He's
just
the
like
one who convinced
a
my
traditional
father of the
map.
new scene.
Aye,
You don't have like a
but the
GPS
catch is,
map.
Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some miners.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights and feast days.
It just had to be raining today, dude.
There wasn't anything like that back in Scalise.
Kuttenberg isn't some wee hamlet like Scalitz. This is the second biggest city in the kingdom after Prague.
Silver's been hewed here for the last 100 years, and the seams are still full of it. Why do you think Sigismund came straight here? Because whoever holds Kuttenberg holds all the silver in the kingdom, kidder.
I'm sorry.
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maris, I've got an idea. A real canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stag and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Black seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlad doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6 as breeze, and I'll tell you, man, they're reed minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Butts?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yanked their pizzles good and proper.
Or
What do you
yank
think,
their
Henry?
pistols
Can you
is
manage
crazy.
that?
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Francie will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
I agree. Let's get to it, Francie.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so as you don't get seen. The saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the breeze. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Look out.
Can I just go do this?
Where should I hang the brace?
There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone will see it there. You hang the breeze. I'll be keeping here.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Where should I hang
What is this? Okay. I used the alt thing and it just TP'd me. That's the first time I've seen that. I thought it was like talking to the lady that walked by me or something. Let me not reply this time.
What a sight. 6 stinky braes hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
Right. I just... What's the point of this back here?
Be careful. It's not safe.
Okay.
time.
Going back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The Brays are getting an airing. It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kiddy. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Braddock?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
I agree. Finally, a decent idea, Francie.
I beg your pardon.
You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The Saints would never dare to come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Minimal, Bailiff of Gutenberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to
Yeah, Gator dropping the reset.
Look over there.
With Prime, 22 months.
You want a smack in the gob?
Appreciate
Come
you, man.
on,
How you doing?
Traitors! We'll smack your gob too, I haven't. Took you like a cork, you cowards!
Traitors. You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Mas? Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Got you, Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The seeds stink like brocks with wee little cocks.
Ah, you schlagen wie die Fresse ein. Have it, lads.
Now you're gonna get it.
You pay for that. I hit it. Fucking old man.
See that coming, eh? You won't get
This guy's beating him with a fucking stick, bro. Bro, this guy hit me, man.
I can't take him on my own. Let him have it. Dumb. That was a reef, Barney. Hey, Henry, let's get out of there before they get back on their feet. Let's go to our tavern.
I was about to say, what about our mans, dude?
Excuse me.
Bro, this guy was straight up beating him with the fucking bludgeoning mace.
You shouldn't be walking around.
Having a little trouble running through here, I guess.
Same to you.
So many fucking people here.
I'm sorry.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you.
I'll even fight. I'll be taking lessons at the
telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
Good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade. These days,
He could cut
we
you in
need to
half
rely
without
on
even
ourselves.
pulling his sword from the scabbard.
Swords won't protect us.
True.
Just straight up kicked him out of the seat.
And against the devil.
to be a celebration of the city, and all that
Yeah.
is just a bit of fun. That's all.
We gotta bounce up out our spot. I'm doing good, Gator. Just chilling, man. Getting a little hungry. I got some key lime pie yogurt though. Might get that. Yeah, I'm branded, Saf. My bad. I just seen you say that. Yeah, I got branded. If I fuck up anymore, I'm probably getting hung.
Such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Ah, them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
Oh,
so I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about you.
Ah, nee fash about me.
All my
when
ribs
Tess
are
sees
broken.
you've
I'm
been
just chilling
brawling,
at the bar
she's
drinking.
gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves
hopefully
you.
it doesn't ask me anything.
Enough
I'm gonna
of
run
that.
to get my.
She can't find out about this, right?
Oh shit! Give me 1 sec.
Right. Just what we needed. Greetings to you. I hope the ponds don't overflow.
All right. I'm back. Got my key lime pie crumble. Yogurt.
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Aunt Henri, since you're meeting your test tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot?
Key lime pie and white chocolate yogurt.
Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Well, this guy's fucked.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
What awful weather.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What does your test actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched, but I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints lick me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fight for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps ganning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last curve.
Day.
Alright, we gotta go. Guess let me just fast travel here and run back.
I'm not going anywhere.
Embroidery, silk
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now how do I get in? I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
You know what? I don't want no problems. Ah, fuck it. We won't take his 6 coin. And you might actually report it stolen. Man, dude, this garden's got all the juice. Ah, there's the rose.
Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
What's in the box? Said something about a dress too. I'm just gonna grab it just in case.
You shouldn't be walking around like
It's quite enough.
I love how everyone just sits there and watches. And we're going to I.
Find it. I hope not.
Let's try this again.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you. My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I would like to become an alchemist's apprentice.
You don't say. And with who?
Well, I don't know yet.
Oh, was? And like a silly goose, I almost fell for that. Shurker. Scoundrel. Go spin your yarn on someone else.
Well, that's not ideal. All right, so I was finishing my yogurt.
Elsa, forgive me. I'm sorry.
Leave me alone. I don't want to hear it. Auf Wiedersehen.
Bro. I just see someone crouching. Oh.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Alright, we stole her perfume. Now we go back to the inn.
Vegetables. The finest fine day for some fine bread.
I don't have much time left. I have to get back to Franzi soon.
Test the less of my heart.
Oh, that guy's
Franzi,
fucked.
what the blazes is going on here?
Hey, good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Door closed.
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
Go on, then.
Look, it's a long story.
Can you close it? Or give me some socks. Give me some socks.
Are you seriously cold? What is wrong?
Just give me some socks. I don't know, my feet be getting cold.
Just your feet?
Yeah. I don't know, I'm the type of... If my feet are cold, my whole body cold, I feel like. Is that weird?
I've got time. Go ahead and talk.
Anton isn't
There's
poor.
nobody else like that?
He's only
You're
a
not like
minor
that?
because he was forced to.
Yeah.
And because he had terrible
Like,
luck.
my feet get
His
cold.
father put
I'm a
all his
normal
money
person
into
and I put
opening a
socks
new
on.
mine.
I'm chilling in
Except
my
then Sigismund
office
came
on
and the
carpet.
miners were afraid they wouldn't make a
Need
profit.
socks on. I usually have sandals, but I have a little sandal kidnapper in the house.
I still can't find
They just
mine.
be taking every pair of sandals that I got. Myself Gucci. Oh my god, come here.
And
You're
then
the
what?
same, yeah.
The moment I leave.
Wait, his father is a
Oh, yeah,
minor.
he's definitely
Unfortunately, he
You
was.
gotta give him a second.
He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
What am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that
This
Sigismund
guy,
would cancel
my
the
little
concession
dog,
and
tries
he wouldn't
so
make
hard
a
to climb
profit.
up in my
Except
lap
old
while I'm at my
Anton had to
desk.
put all his
Like,
money
he'll
into
have his
it.
head on
And
my
when he heard,
table,
it floored
like
him.
pushing against
and
the
he never
table with his
recovered.
head,
So
trying
it's
to like
Sigismund's fault.
Why,
MacGyver his way
as
up
long
into
as
my
that
lap.
Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
Since he's got a bad leg, he basically be trying to climb with like his head as his fourth leg. You little. Where's your mommy? Where's your mommy?
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Alright.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Linnart, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Linhart is looking for a better match for his daughter.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Well.
Oh, God. So heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tomb. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Francie. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you ganning on about?
What's the deal with those saints?
They just don't like us, man, you know.
Well, before the brawl, they were shouting that you're traitors.
For that.
Why are you traitors?
We're not traitors, boy. It was our alderman who decided to open the gates of the city to Sigismund, not us. And there's no point in playing the hero, like Pren tried.
Well, what did Pren do?
He and his men refused to open the calling gate for Sigismund.
What? And you surrendered, just like that? Without a fight?
And what else are we supposed to do, eh? Once that French cunt Brabant and our Burgermeister surrendered to Sigismund, there was no point in putting up resistance.
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucker.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
But that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, didn't it?
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seam in gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund...
Does this even look like? Just carrying this drunk fucking guy.
Leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the rich are double crosses.
And what about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark? It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong. It's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the...
What's the meaning of this?
So here We are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? And with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stag.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion borough, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go?
Bro, ain't no way they're gonna ask me this.
We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer, and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by reats to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
I didn't even listen to what he just said.
Repeat it for me?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer, and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by reats to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
You gotta work hard, pray properly, and drink. No. Gotta work hard, listen to the foreman duly, and hand over the ore. Vow not to steal and pray properly to the faithful.
We vow not to steal, to pray properly, and to faithfully obey the king.
What are you saying, boy? I'll give you one more chance.
Thank you. Anton, repeat it.
Of course.
Good.
Well,
we vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moon tune and DNA hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about adults again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
I swear that on feast day and not go to the tavern, we'll give question to the church. And I still clean prayer. Oh boy.
We swear that on the feast day...
I don't think that's the right one.
God damn! One, please banish
Hold
the
on, man.
thought. Get out!
Motherfucking dog. Hey. Picked the wrong fucking option, man. I think this was like before the whole fucking walk.
Hey, don't drag me into this. I was not... What?
Hold. You've done
what?
Alright, I'm just gonna go back. Brother, man, are you kidding me?
God,
Haven't been along
so
the
heavy.
road for a long time.
I swear,
I never
if you
upside
puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not
Alright, well.
St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of town. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the wall.
Alright, I'm just putting this guy on follow and tabbing out for a sec. I'm a little far behind now.
Hey, careful, don't run yourself ragged, kidder. It's not a yak of charcoal here, honey. It's a fuck you know.
Alright. Alright, let me tab out for a sec.
Crime's been on
Careful, no. As pickled as a herring.
Do-do-do-do.
Through me head. I hope Father Tobias doesn't notice I'm mortal. When it comes to boozing, he's all fire and brimstone.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Huh? Thank you.
Henry, you're a true friend taking care of me like this. Let me tell you,
I had to be there by like 4:30.
I love you. I
That's
love
all
Tess
I'm
more. But Tessie,
I'm not hungry, that's the problem.
Well, I'm sure they're gonna have food there now.
You know I'm.
I mean, you guys already have.
I wanted to get something, but my thing is,
It have my balls.
she mentioned it, like, she's
I mean,
like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel like people eating it, like me not being able to. Cause that's why I'm like, I don't want to like push it.
Ain't no one about to host something at their house for the Super Bowl and not have any.
And I asked her, like, do you want me to bring anything? And she didn't
have
reply. So I'm just gonna get her flowers and like maybe some chocolates for like her birthday itself.
Yeah.
And then just, I also don't know her, right? I literally just met her, so didn't probably have flowers this type of thing. Yeah, that's why I was like, I just.
Yeah.
The thing is, they do have something.
I'm sure they're
it's
gonna.
Gonna be fruit.
Well, I mean.
You know.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know, I'm like it.
You can just pick.
But I just got that.
You want something to eat? Take some of that. Eat some of it. At least, you know, something in you. Yeah.
Cold though.
Yeah.
Is he really cold?
Yeah. I like heating them up, but it just makes such a mess.
Yeah. You want me to put it in the microwave?
No, that's okay. You can just bite it.
Huh?
You can just bite it.
I don't know why I like doing that sometimes.
That's
not
the
biting.
that's
stuff.
the Spanish.
It's weird.
in
We're
it.
finally at the Kirk.
I don't have a reason for it.
That's the inner Cubano.
What's the meaning of this?
So
Hey,
here
tie me. Hey.
Okay.
we are. You're most.
What?
Nah.
And you just
Would you
Alright.
for that?
Do I look?
I'll for crap.
because will you good.
What? And so, of course, so wait, I'm not so.
Ah, fuck. It was the swear one. I swear. Okay.
We,
I
without
know it's this
what's
one.
of course. Good. What?
There's the foreman one.
We've out. How does we want to ball?
I fucked up and picked the two wrong one, or one of the wrong ones here. I think I picked this one last time. Got one. I have one mistake. One room for a mistake.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you. That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well, nie fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here?
If you're hungry, baby, you can eat the whole thing.
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we say, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Wasn't there a third church that we had to go to?
Remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say God be with you. Remember that too.
Alright, yanking the pizzle.
I'm sorry.
Damn, that hurt me. Can't do it. I can't do this shit yet. Wait, isn't this? Oh, this is black. Okay. He's the quest over there. I just need to do it early in the morning, I guess. Oh, whatever. Do 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 do. Why do I not have a... Oh, because I fucking... It's stolen now, motherfucker.
This is a robbery. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop!
Show what you're made of.
Banditos.
That's the second time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this? Thank God you turned up, my friend. Thank you.
Nah, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
How far? Oh, we could actually go to this one. Man, the visuals in this game are just so fucking good, dude. Like, it's one of the first games I played in a hot minute where obviously there's copy paste assets, but their world building team that they did for this shit is so good at using those assets, like the same buildings and stuff. But like the scenery and all the landmarks and shit like that, and this just looks so good. All the towns look a little different, you know, even though there's like the same buildings in use in certain places. Everything looks different enough. Oh. Horse a little too quick.
Nice and slow.
Wait, where is this? I don't even think I'm... Oh yeah, it's like way out of town.
People walk here too, you know.
Ah. Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Oh, thought it was that minor. I went all the way around the wrong way.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say. You're the son of Radzig Kurbula.
You know him?
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom, and their overseers. What happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. It was one of the highest yielding mines. How much did your father tell you about its operation?
Hardly anything, actually.
Oh? Well, never mind. We can fix that. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
I'll see if I can give that to him at some other point. Got 3 masterwork weapons now. We found this one though. This is the only one that we've just found. I mean, technically, I found something that let me make this one, so that's cool, I guess. Kind of sad that like my sword didn't go masterwork. I wonder if that's possible. I felt like I crafted it perfect, but I would like to use the heavy weapons more too, but also I haven't seen anything crazy with this dagger yet. Dagger of Astarte. Let me see it. I'm gonna look it up actually. Cause it's like weird. I found a named dagger and nothing to do with it. It's not a quest item, at least on the wiki. Is there anything that it can do at all? I don't see anything about it other than it being on the wiki.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corvs they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it mined out.
About how much they hawked.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like,
what's up,
calling
Dad?
each other
Join
Sonny,
at the tail end,
however
but I
old they
definitely
are.
get what you mean.
Or-
Since Red Dead, I
but
haven't
you'll
been
hear for
able to see
yourself.
the game
You should
that
pretend to be really
the
interested
game
in
that made the
and
world
maybe
this
they'll
well.
open
Yeah,
up to you.
I
You
mean,
could be
Red
a
Dead is
scholar
just like
writing a
that too,
treatise
bro.
on silver
Like,
mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine.
seeing shit go
Or
on in
just
a
say I'm your
game
distant uncle who's
without
initiating
your
you into the ins and outs of
influence
my job.
is always impressive.
It's up to you.
Like, you know, in Red Dead and in this game, obviously you can have an impression on the NPCs and like cause something to happen, like an action reaction type of thing. But seeing that just naturally happen between all the AI in the game is like a really cool thing to see if done well, right? Like in this game, obviously you see people carrying shit around, you see people getting shit faced. Every NPC that you see basically has a fucking home and like a bed somewhere, whether it be like on the street damn near or something, right? Like they're homeless. You could just see NPCs fighting each other and shit like that, you know, just straight up someone getting knocked out, everyone just sitting around watching and stuff. Like, you know, there's a lot of cool stuff like that.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samco. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corvs they mine. Samco's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in.
Got so high and watched their
It's a letter of
routines
safe
at one
conduct
point.
bearing
Yeah,
my
I'm done.
seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corvs the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna mute my mic. I gotta tighten my mic stand. Alright, it should be good now. It's a little wobbly.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
We're just gonna exhaust all this
Do you want all
dialogue.
the
It's a
thorns,
lot.
so he does a lot of that
of
stuff?
yap.
What? It's the hot silver, the chief, the raw, roasted. It can, most often, nevertheless. So if who the royal, that is what smelt. It's in there.
Like, bro, if you actually listen to all of the dialogue in this game, holy,
the king also,
gotta be like a 300-hour playthrough.
The mines as the then come. We follow the.
Not even trolling.
That's right. They bear the king. What about the those go? They have their then, and not just what happened. Each stamp after the final.
So it's
yes. How the royal there then?
How many?
Only the mayor used to. It was he, and of course.
Like all that extra yapping. That would have legit been like another 10 minutes of talking to that guy.
Go! Whoa! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
All that shit's underneath. Where the fuck is the entrance to the mines?
God! Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners' rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
I don't know
All
what
right,
miners
let's do
is.
it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let grosh and roll.
Well, it saved right before this anyway. If he gets pissed. So I got some new dye now. And I don't know what dyes I want to try out. Gotta rock the king dye.
Did you hear about
So I got these
Tonda?
cheaters dyes now. I don't know how it's loaded, but if it's 3 that can match, I mean, fuck it, let's try it.
Seems his lamp
Rock
dripped
the
oil on
devil's
his clays
head.
and it went up like kindling. On
Maybe
top
one
of
of the
that, the
heavens.
poor bugger banged his head on the rock and couldn't make it up top on his own. He was scorched black when they pulled him out.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Seems he said it wasn't his fault, that something tripped him up in the dark. Some ghost.
That's bollocks, kidder. I'd have said the
What
same.
is miners rules though? Is it the same shit?
A ghost? My arse.
I hate the way that these dye look, the little dots. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's the same or not, but YOLO.
No great loss.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
It wasn't
I've
that
never
good
seen
anyway.
anything like that.
Bruh.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Ain't no way. I want to even... Nah, we're not going to run that one. We just going to gamble it again.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
I've never seen anything like that.
Let God be with
Ain't looking so good.
and with you.
Bro, this guy's just going crazy.
My
Let's see what you
God,
find so
I'm
complicated.
done.
I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is.
This guy actually rolling and smoking us. I mean, that's the 600 right there. I don't even know what that is. I think it's a 1. I don't know. Should I score this bitch? Fuck it.
You might even
We
win with
need
that.
some points on the board. Hopefully he busts. Okay, it's not looking good.
Here.
Looking very grim. Very
That's
grim.
enough. Your turn.
Happened to me back
This guy
in
is just
98.
going crazy, man.
But that was different.
I don't know what the devil head is either. It's not a 1 though, because if it was a 1, I would get points for it.
What can you do?
Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
I've never seen
bro.
anything like that.
These dice suck. This guy wins.
Money,
Great game, Sonny. Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
I lost though.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about
Did I even
luck.
lose
Any
coin?
yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started.
How do you mine
either
I think
one?
it's
That's
just
all I
extra
can need.
yap. Did I even lose anything to this guy, or like am I tripping?
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisa.
Bro, they saying all these words.
I'm a
I have
student
no
at the
fucking
university
idea what they've been
Prague.
yapping about.
Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the
Audio
work
is
of a
going
miner
crazy for a
really
second
about?
there.
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the sty.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the styes, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Useful to nobody.
Good day.
I mean, fuck
I
it.
really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll
That's
tell
like
you.
inside
It
of
was
him.
a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by. Farewell, my friend.
Fast as fuck, boy. Wait, is this guy down here? I think so. Might heal me up a little more. I got any cockerel? I do not. Should actually make more of those. Those potions are actually fucking really good.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What are you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, be?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian Episek. I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner's life from up close and write a thesis on it.
Right. A thesis? Yeah, I'll be damned.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
I seen there was a mod that removes the fake lighting from these dialogue moments, and it actually looks so good. Like, it's like a fake lighting that your characters get so that they're always visible, like not in the dark. But the other one, that the mod made it look so much more immersive. Like, you know, when someone's in shadow, they truly look like they're in shadow.
Why did he go to pray?
Young jaybird. One of our marrows. Got scrussed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the adit down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. Take care.
Yeah, they got all types of languages they be speaking. I have no idea. Fucking deep ass cave, man.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may
Christ.
your holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
Holy God,
damnation. Bring
Holy
his soul
Mighty
to
One,
eternal glory
Holy Immortal
through
One,
our Lord,
have mercy
our
on us.
Saviour and
O
Redeemer,
Angel of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
Guardian and Protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
See, the fake light puts like a weird light in the eyes as well.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk, how hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
Yeah, this guy said 30, the other guy said 36, right?
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
That's all I need to know.
Interesting. Now I gotta find my way the fuck out of here. And there was like this way too. Surely there's something in these caves, right? I think that's the staircase. Wait, no. I think that's the staircase I looked down at. So it's so hard to find shit, even if there was something. Like it's not like shit shines or glows in this game, you know? Like there's a fucking item just chilling in the water. It's really just in the water chilling. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget a torch.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
Oh, they're each
I see.
doing it.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Guten Abend.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent.
Hey, what's up, dude?
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm doing good.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Just enjoying some King.
We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
And you're a fraud.
What did you just say?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the Mint Master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
I'm back.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Today's my lucky day. I can feed...
Greetings to you.
Good to see you, friend.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
I'm pretty sure I could already go there like this.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, and make sure you wash up before you go.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
We
In the smelting
go to
works,
the bathhouse.
ore
at
from the
least.
mines is crushed, ground, and
Yo,
then
Phantoms
smelted.
with the raid. What's up,
They
bro?
extract silver along with
How
all
we doing?
sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved
I was
to Brooklyn
about
a
to
few years
say,
ago.
bro,
He
my
started
Henry
to
looking
prosper soon
kind of like
after,
Mac right
and
now.
not
I ain't
even
gonna lie.
Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Out here bohemian thugging on your behalf.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue.
Bro, I've been playing this game for like 60 hours and I've
One
seen
of them is
one
bound to know
do-rag
something.
so far.
When
I
you're
was
in the
like, oh,
smelting
that's
works,
gotta be mine.
keep your eyes peeled.
I killed
I'm
him
sure
instantly.
something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
I murdered a man for this do-rag. Yeah, should we... Probably could get something a tad bit more noble. Yeah, I'm branded. Being branded sucks ass.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going. We're not. You're a dead man!
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to
That
be
guy took
grumpy.
forever to pull his weapon out. Look, human.
Készítel, hogy
Bitch.
összeszarod magad!
This guy bitch smacked me, dude. Wait, Adam and Saber. I haven't seen that Saber. Is it any good? Eh. A little bit more blunt damage. I gotta see what die are actually the best. Your Giga wanted in your playthrough? So like, I was gonna do that, but I was at the point where I'm like doing quests in the main, like this big city. How far into the game are you? Are you in the first zone still? Cause there's like a whole nother zone. Yeah, so there's a whole nother zone and there's a big ass fucking city. And I was trying to be like just full blown criminal running through that shit doing whatever. Bro, there'd be like
walking around without a
20 fucking plus guards on your ass. Getting into the fucking the scrap of your lifetime just trying to walk down the street. But I mean, it is fun. There's just so many quests to fucking do in the city. So I was trying to do all the I've been doing like every fucking quest. This, bruh. I've been doing everything that I can, but I want to try to finish all the questing I can do in the city
That ocean adder back.
before
So that's a reason to celebrate.
I just start murdering
Are you
everything.
drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
I'm
Toast?
looking
No.
fucking bloody
We
up
get
right
drunk
now.
like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake!
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh? Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those assholes' hides. And they won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Yeah. Guess we might as well tell him about the guy that drowned and shit.
Raniek's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie rozyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego
pissing in the
kunicka.
fireplace?
Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
The cup's invisible.
Fellas,
I could not say it better. Amen!
I'm about to be fucked.
Oh, kurwa.
Oh, my
feel like
hangover's going
shit.
away really quick. Gotta get the charisma going. Alright, he said no armor. There we go, can rock that. Got my noble gloves, they just need to be repaired, I think.
Here we are. Good. Filthy again. Damn it. Why is this all sticky?
Yeah, this guy's roasting him out there. We also gotta wash off. We gotta rock the noble hat. Gotta take the do-rag off for a little. Do we not have any of those other noble shirts? I gotta look. My gloves are actually pretty repaired. Wear the glasses for now. I don't know if this thing... I don't think it counts as any armor. It's just a coat. Rock that coat and one's 41. I don't know how much charisma I need. I'm just gonna get as much as I can.
And what can I get for you?
I do have noble ones. I got the purple coat, dude. Alright, plate, chainmail, hand sleeves. Okay, I think we're good.
I feel quite hungry.
Got so many fucking books on me still. Alright, the rest can just stay on me. Can't take weapons in there. That's whatever. Think my other gun's on my horse. I need to go to the bathhouse or some shit. Oh. Thing we can do. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
My dried snow's going bad. Oh shit, it poisoned me. It was too bad. There we go.
I could use a few groschen. Do you know of any work around here?
What? Don't bother me. I got other things on my mind right now. Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Oh, shit.
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
I didn't think
So
any
we'll
more
have
of
to
this
have a
would ever
drink
come.
to his memory together.
Well,
Oh, he
something happened
died?
to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath.
07.
I don't
The
even
Arrowhead
know
guy.
how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Damn.
Didn't he say the arrow protected him? That it made him unbeatable?
But he was!
Then how come they got him?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how this miraculous shit works. Carol just said it made him unbeatable. And now this. Fuck. So I don't know. I don't know.
You bought the game after watching, been having a blast. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Fuck.
It is a very in-depth
What are you
game.
going to do now?
Can sink a
Without
lot
a
of
leader.
hours into it easily.
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
These guys really believed in that.
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything to eat. A band of miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up. This one time he was running through the forest and stabbed
Yeah, I mean,
himself on a
the first
tree
one
branch.
has aged well.
Would
It's
you
still, it's
believe
still
it?
a really good game.
Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw a saint or something. It really changed him.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Oh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... all right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'd cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
Alright, now we gotta go pull the fucking arrow out of this dead guy's head.
Aye.
I just realized I'm still fucking tired. It's okay. Let's sleep real quick.
Me and Racek for a week or so when we were on the run. She isn't there anymore, is she? Harris got rid of it.
Oh, when I asked him if I could touch the arrow. Yeah. 07, that guy.
Good evening.
Evening.
Here's to us.
Bro, these drunken fucks walk up and down the stairs so slow, man. Alright, so first things first. What's this quest? This is the one that we needed to dress up for. Now where is... Okay, it's marked with A. Okay, that shit's way over there. Alright, so first we're gonna go here.
Keep your eyes on the...
Is there a bath somewhere around me? There's a bath there. Where is that?
road, you fool!
Whoa! Whoa!
There's a bathhouse here.
Christ,
man.
pardon me.
I can't use them yet. Huh. That's interesting. I guess maybe I unlock them in the story. Alright. We all lost that.
My humble respects.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
What would you like?
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away.
Bro, what the fuck? Is
We're closing. No more beer.
is the torch really that big of a
Put
deal?
that weapon away.
Okay.
You hear me?
Okay.
Don't come near me with that weapon.
Okay. I'm being profiled. Oh wait, this is the guy that. Fuck, I thought this was the other person I needed to talk to.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
I thought he was just talking like when you try to talk to people and have
Thank
your
you,
weapon
Goodman.
drawn, they say it's something
Likewise,
similar.
Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter, but I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happened with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte.
Not
The
gonna ask
smelting
him too
process is
much because
repeated
I want to go
until
look
we're
around.
left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. I'll ask him the other questions when we come back. So might have some extra dialogue. Alright, this is looking like where some shit would be happening. Oh. I mean that That looks like it's on fire. Huh? I thought I heard one of them walking by. I actually don't have that much cow skin.
My humble respects.
What do you think you're doing?
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in this crusher, we crush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in, till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces, till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Oh, I cannot complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we are dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I cannot complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing at all. I graft all day, no time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved then. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Sheem over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Let me put my sword on so I don't get caught lacking, you know. I think I just need to not have it on when I talk to the guy.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
And who are you?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say? And why did he send you?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
Well, you want another?
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the
Straight to
purity.
blabbing.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Well, I don't really want to talk about him. Sorry. I could say something I'd sorely fucking regret.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Oh shit. I mean, I'll probably succeed at any of them, but which one do I want to go with? Guess we could probably go with this one.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king, especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
What am I looking at? Just finding him.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
I mean...
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! Ah!
Now, spill the beans.
You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
I should have just done nothing.
Take it from the beginning.
So I could have fought all of them.
I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
Yeah, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Oh, he's a trainer. We ain't trained from him yet. Oh yeah. Oh, another fucking do-rag. Damn. Murder the do-rag brethren.
God! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
I wonder what that is. That seems kind of peculiar. Aggro. That's a cool horse name though.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to. You're skinning me here, but all right then. Now, turn around, step back into God's light, and don't tell a living soul what you saw and what you found out. Are we clear?
I need evidence against Vavak.
I just paid you. You're supposed to shut up and forget about everything. Once more then, are we clear?
I'm not going anywhere.
What a fucker you are! He can't...
There you go.
I ate and left no crumbs. I know. You got a fashion of a girlfriend.
You look good, baby.
One day I'll be in New York Fashion Show.
What time you leaving?
right now.
I was about to say, isn't it soon?
I'm gonna go to HEB. So she said that some girls are getting snacks and stuff. I can bring whatever.
I don't know.
I'm tempted to do the same thing I got last time, but like the croissant things.
We could try those other ones. I know.
The other ones are just bigger in this, so it's like, you know, I don't know.
That's on you. You'll figure it out.
I know that you just get some chips and just, you know.
Some chips, some soda or something.
Feed them later. Fine.
Oh well.
They're alive! Finish
Oh, these guys are all sleeping. Okay. I'll let them get up. Okay. The camera.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
The camera just tweaking out like that is crazy. I swear.
Show your stuff!
That's the worst part about the combat in this game. Like since it's so reliant on a lock, as soon as you lose your lock, your camera's just flipping out. It's probably not that bad if you play on controller, mainly PC, but I could play with like a way lower sensitivity, but then this feels kind of bad, you know? We just opening all his shit. Alright.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
I gave you coin to keep quiet.
I'll take it as a down payment for prolonging your life. Now talk.
All right.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation.
30 minutes.
For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
How many people are going to be there?
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? After all, I paid you for it.
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Well, you never know, I guess.
Farewell.
Maybe we run into him again. Can I get the key? Alright, well, I'm just had to murder your lackeys real quick.
Done for today.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later, we'll get out of here. You'd better go before the
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke. Always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But Well, I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
I can't talk to him about the rest of this shit? Okay, well... I guess I could take the lead balls. Love you, baby. I don't even know where the fuck I am anymore. Okay, this is back where I murdered everybody, so that means I came in this way. Oh, the horse is gone. The guy came and got his horse.
Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Go!
Man, the fast horse is really nice. I gotta see if I can find a faster one though.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Ja! Ja! Ja!
quick!
Whoa!
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
As you wish. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. The important thing is we have the accounts in our hands proving Vavak was behind everything. I'd like to see his face when he hears about this. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Boresh told you at the Mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Boresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. This record here mentions a secret mint. Don't you have at least a rough idea where it might be?
I don't know.
You must take me for a fool. It's mentioned in the accounts you gave me yourself.
But...
You messed up everything you could, Henry. Death follows in your footsteps. I suppose you weren't raised to be careful. While you were snooping around, strange things happened here.
What strange things?
First, Herman disappeared in the middle of the day. He was seen going to Grunt in some haste. And not long after that, they found Foreman Fett dead on a slag pile. His neck was broken.
Could have been an accident.
I think it's more likely Herman told someone what happened here. And Fett paid the price for it. I was intending to discuss something with you. But I see now there's probably no point. Alas. You came here to get some dirt on Vavak. And with dirt, you'll leave. Here's those books back. And copies of the books from the mines and smelters for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
Well. I didn't tell him where the mines were, so he got pissed at me. So now I gotta go see what the other people will do with the information. Guess let me go over here first. I wonder if I could have like kept those two guys like minting there and not have freed them. I'm kind of tempted to see. But all the options, if I recall, were like, I want to say they were all options to, what is this? Oh shit. Yeah, it's a big ass grave. I'm gonna have to go figure this out from this guy. Let me see, when's the last save that happened? Let's save it again. This is when I saved right before I killed the guys, right? I want to see, because, like, I mean, low-key, if I could have these guys just sitting here minting and I could just come pick this shit up, I mean, it'd be easy.
Show your stuff!
Have you? You know, I'll take
the whole. He anyone so he can.
What
the and they? I must think.
All right.
So did
yeah,
I
can go through all this shit again?
Wasn't he?
Sig is he tried on.
What was
the pride antic in the when?
What you
stop?
What?
It's you.
Genuine.
It's no.
About
yes.
I need.
And after all,
you can never.
At the here's the. It's behind. You'd bet.
Is that all?
I.
I'm sure. Don't tell.
You must hear it. I'll be on. I hope.
Farewell.
Alright, so we let him go. Same shit as before. Wait, I didn't get the key on the table. Okay. That's actually before I even loot. Let me see if this is any different.
My respects.
You'd bet.
I'm here to help you.
What do you get out of?
You don't have.
What about my?
I talked to.
What?
Okay.
There are some.
Leave that. I still.
Everything.
Except you.
How are we?
We just. No, but the guard.
Hang on. We won't.
Look.
How did you
throw up? We used to well.
And the four.
Then.
Who's in
the mint?
They're the one you visit.
We're well.
Why are they?
Well,
it's just.
Do whatever you want.
Get going.
We'll be safe here.
Better safe than sorry.
Aye. I'm sure the Mint Master will come for us.
Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
I mean, they stay here. I don't know if that means much. Fucking coins on the table, dude. We're rich, guys. I never actually seen coins on the table like this. Wait, these are the fake ones, right? I wonder if they're like... Where does that shit go? Are there? Are they their own type of coin? Oh no, it's going up 0.1. Never mind. See, I was curious if like maybe they could stay here and keep working and I like can do something about it, but I don't know. Do I don't know if it really matters that much if they stay here or not. But we'll see.
Go! Die! Quick! Quick! Go! 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 Die! Die! Ka! Go! Go! Die! Quick!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Alright, do I piss this guy off again? I don't know. I could see.
I got the...
Really?
Here.
Albie, where did you...
Vava.
You obviously... Did you have...
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing.
There was some...
Jesus Christ.
Vava locked them up.
My God. He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
They didn't look like they wanted to leave.
How awful. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
I didn't see a coin die there.
That's a shame. I'll have to handle this some other way. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Boresh told you at the Mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Boresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. To add to what Master Baresh already gave you. So, what do you say? All you have to do is nod. Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunsling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Oh. So now, basically, we threatened one guy, made him run away, and then we're gonna go blackmail the other one and take over the mine ourselves. So I guess, or not the mine, but the secret minting operation. So maybe this guy can just like print us coin. I don't know. I mean, that's how it's sounding if I don't get like caught or anything for it. Alright, let's see. Let's go find the grave. That's what we were gonna do last time. Actually, let's go talk to the devil while we're up here. Or read a book and rest. Fucking, I have to pick the lock to go to my bedroom here. I don't understand. Alright, we can go do-rag mode. The do-rag mode activated. My charisma still 30, shirtless. All right, I'm good. Oh wait, fuck. I want to read a book first. What are those like red squigglies on books like that one? I know sometimes the red text is like riddle text or something that would be important for you to find something. But I don't know what those little red squiggly lines are, like this one. I don't think I can drink this one, or learn this drinking book yet. I do gotta get my drinking up. I should just start slamming the brewskis.
Filthy again. Damn it.
Christ! Pardon me.
Talk to the devil.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it.
Oh, the pommel strike.
I've seen you fight, and you could... Aye, have you... And...
I'd like...
If you're out, but it can... I've command if you do...
Alright. Learn 2 new combos. Cool, cool. I gotta get the drinking up. Some of these are pretty cool. Yeah, that one seems really good. Alright, combos. So we got strong edge, left, right, down, right. Down, down, right.
Good, eh? Let it...
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Chibienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad's taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
Okay. Well, we're not doing that quest. We've been instructed to do other quests.
Stop a...
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Gott zum Große, mein Freund. Ulrich von Remold, ein Dichter und ein Pilger im Land der Nahen.
I hope you know a little bit of our language, because I really don't know much German.
Schade. Dieses traurige Land ist voll von Menschen wie dir.
Meine Deutsch ist nicht grosser. Do you understand, Cabbagehead? Where are you going? Woher...
woher kommst du?
Gut, gut. Es ist nicht wichtig. Doch wir saßen auf einem Stein und schlugen ein Bein über das andere Bein. In diesem traurigen Land. Mein Ritterfreund.
Hold on, wait. That's a little beyond me. We won't get anywhere like this.
Aber warum? So, no talk, but, fechten, fight?
Well, truth be told, we don't need to speak the same language to punch each other in the face.
Ja, ja, I'll show you the Finden. Und dehne meine Muskeln.
I'm sorry?
Das ist nicht schlimm. Fight?
Well, if you don't mind that I'm not a knight, I'll be happy to fight you.
Was?
That is nothing. It's just that I'll be happy to smash your face in.
Was?
Fight!
Ja, ja. Es geht also los.
Ja, ja. Let's do this. May the best check win.
Achtung! Hier! Dulce, that was a good Fechtkampf. Danke. Here, take. Might need one day, ja?
A collection of poems. That's one for the ladies, isn't it?
Ja, ja. Damen. Du weißt, wie man kämpft.
We gotta get a
Doch mit
weaker
Gedichten
sword, dude.
gewinnt man das Herz
This
einer
sword
Frau
is too
leichter als
strong.
mit dem Schwert. Gute Reise und auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Uh-oh.
I'll gut you, you swine!
Well, maybe he won't be so upset that his friends are dead when he wakes up. It honestly looked cooler than it is. It's all shitty. 07, man. Wagner's dice. I don't see the appeal of like the glaives in this game. Like the ranged weapons seem rather bad. I never put my other weapons on either. I could use the axe. I mean, can't master attack with the axe or master strike. I feel like when you're fighting a bunch of mobs, but a bunch of NPCs, like master strikes feel so nice. But when you're just fighting like one or two, it almost feels OP, you know? But the thing that makes it the hard, like, I think the thing that is annoying, in my opinion at least, is you get into the situations where you're either fully armored up in the game. I don't think like they do enough damage to you when you're fully armored up, which is how you're supposed to play, like, right? You're not supposed to be roaming around naked like I'm playing. So doing something that's like avoiding as much damage as possible, like, and not wearing armor or something like that, it's almost impossible with the way master strikes work, right? Because like one of the NPC's master strike is just kind of a wrap. It's like an unblockable attack.
Go.
Nah, I haven't finished the game yet.
Quick.
Easy. Easy.
Yeah, it's long.
Nice and slow.
I don't know if I could jump this. Oh. Uh-oh. Not like this. Not like this. However, that just worked. But okay.
Go.
Greetings, my friend.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
Damn it, friend. You're right. He was a sorcerer.
I have to see his grave, or you'll all be in danger.
I knew it, the fucker.
I have to cut off his head, or he could rise from the grave. Show me where the grave is.
His head? We only stabbed him through the heart with a stake. Shit!
That's why I'm here. His head must be separated from his body with a blessed blade, or it isn't safe.
Corva, you're right! The grave is near the cemetery wall, under the big willow tree.
Thanks. I'll take care of the rest.
I wonder if this blade I have is a blessed blade.
Quick!
I've been curious. I found it here at the cemetery.
Quick! Whoa! That looks fresh.
Is it worth doing all the side quests? There are some really well made side quests in this game.
Shit! It's him!
Jesus. I don't think it's gonna carefully come out. Oh.
Yeah! Phew! I've got it.
I mean, some of my favorite quests I've done so far are side quests, and when I say like well done ones, like they're you know getting little CGI scenes and all that shit just for some of the side quests. Some of them are generic, don't get me wrong. There's like main story quests, side quests, and then tasks. All the tasks are pretty like basically copy and paste, like same type of mission. Nothing to read on it. Yeah, same type of mission, different place, but there's a lot of side quests that actually have like some cool story to them, and you know, interaction. People that you, I mean, for instance, this quest that I'm doing right now, me pulling the arrow out of this guy's head, this all came from like me. I was just fast traveling and ran into some guy on the road, and he had an arrow sticking out of his head, and I decided to stop and talk to him. Let's go return this. And I stopped to talk to him, and he ended up being a bandit, and I, you know, left him alone. I didn't kill their camp or anything. And then later on, I found one of the bandits from their little group in the tavern over here, and he was telling me that the guy that I met on the road died, and I went to go get the arrow that was stuck in his head, because he had an arrow stuck in his head when he was alive. They thought it was like a magical arrow.
Doesn't it bother you? What?
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp.
I could show you the weapons
He's
I
got
have in the site.
duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Yeah, so I found this axe in that same graveyard I was just at, actually. It was like down in the little catacombs underneath it, but it's like a masterwork quality. It's shitty. I have this, which I crafted into a masterwork, which is a recipe I also found in that graveyard. So I could only craft it into the masterwork because I have the craftsman that high. Then I have my dad's sword that's like reforged or whatever. You like put the steel into it to make it better. It's pretty damn good, but the best weapon I have is definitely a dueling longsword. I found the recipe to make them, and the first one that I made went into a master crafted one. I mean, this thing is honestly, like, I have the sword and the dueling longsword, and I like using them, but they're so strong. Like, with the way my character is right now, they're really, really strong. It's not entertaining to me that, you know, a fight happens and I just fucking one tap the guys. You know, I like the actual clash of sword fighting and shit, so trying to use like shittier weapons. I have this little morning star. I've never seen anyone use this in the game, but I had another one too that was like a fucking church stick. It had like popsicle swirls on it. If I crafted it, why is it stolen? So I crafted it and then gave it there's a knight that was a guy that was pretending to be a knight, and he wanted me to go into the mines, or not mines, catacombs or whatever, find the sword and bring it back to him because he wanted to like experience how the sword was, and then he would take it back, right? Obviously he wasn't going to take it back. But when I went down there, I wasn't going to give him the sword to begin with, but I couldn't find the sword anywhere. I found this axe instead. And I found a tomb that had like the engraving of the sword on it. And me looking at the sword on the tomb gave me the recipe to craft the sword. So I went and made the sword and gave it to him. And he was going to kill me. And I like intimidated him not to kill me. And then he didn't want it. He didn't want the smoke anymore. He turned around and I choked him and took the sword back. So that's why it's stolen. But I could just make another one, which I'll probably have to do. Well, I mean, it says for in the middle of nowhere or whatever. What does it say? I don't know why it's fucked up. It says stolen in God knows where. Because like, that's the text to see if it's stolen in that city that you're in or whatnot. So no one should recognize it. Yeah, I gotta follow this guy.
Hey, where did you find him? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye. And he'll take us all with him, for a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there.
I don't remember how far this camp was. I love that they have the follow button. More games need this, like more cinematic games, so you don't have the goofy ass like I gotta follow this guy but my character moves faster than them moments, you know? You're just like stutter stepping to keep up with this guy. At least they make it in a nice smooth way. Chat, y'all fuck with goldfish?
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
I'll go with this one.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang, and for that I need the arrow.
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
These goldfish hitting different right now. Let me put the rest of these up and seal the bag.
brain. Good day.
Greetings to you too. This fucking job. Damn it.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Easy, good horse. Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa, whoa!
Oh, saber. Oh, that's the stat reset thing. Damn. That recipe lets you make a potion that resets your stats. That's pretty good. What was that other key? Vineyard cellar. Okay. I'm sure it's down the other way. Just looking around. It's outside too. A little hammered. Do all of these barrels have shit in it? They do. Okay. Man, we hitting the lick, dude. We're taking it all. All this is not as good as some though. Alright.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Yeah. Real specific on which crate. The flute. Oh, a different color scarf. Alright, there's a lot of fucking barrels here. I wonder if that guy will buy all the extra of the good wines. I'm just gonna drop the fleshings afterwards. I was kind of hoping there would be like some, you know, extra rare wine amongst the wines. Drop those. I don't know why these are... Oh, different ones. Sour slop. Drink one of those. Now we gotta get the seeds. Alright, while I'm drunk, I think my horse is definitely going to be the
Easy.
means of travel
Easy.
for once.
Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
Cap! Good morning to you.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scallis used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell, good sir.
Okay, easy. These have way less visibility. I wonder if I can sell this stuff anywhere. Me wonder. Put that shit away. You'll get a shittier weapon.
Easy. Good horse.
Whoa!
Just gonna grab a shitty weapon out of my thing. Also, let's takes away its speed. Saddle technically better. I'm just gonna grab everything off my horse and fucking go deeper. I got a bunch of bullshit on my horse. I haven't really been using that, but I wanted to use it more. Forgot about the jester thing. I want to keep that on me. Yeah, I have so many fucking books. Whatever. See if I can sell that at the vendor downstairs. Use the saber maybe. Something unique-ish. I wonder if my Master Minheart sword is still stolen. Oh, it's not stolen anymore. That's cool then. Alright, we can use that sword, since my other ones are a little too fucking broken. We'll fuck around with it. Yeah, that's cool though. It was stolen for so long. Oops. Like I couldn't use this thing. It was actually depressing. And it was stolen here in the city, so like if anyone's seen it, they're just tripping. It's probably like the longest something's been stolen that I had. I wonder if that horse armor is still stolen then. And I got so much bullshit. It's just easier to like dump it in here than to care about it anywhere else.
We deserve to have some fun. And the city tournament is just that. I'm really looking forward to it. Aye, me too. Nobles hold tournaments all the
Careful.
time. So why not?
Okay, maybe I should have scrolled from the other way. I mean, they look alright or whatever. This takes so much of the speed stat away. Looks cool though. I'm just taking it off. All the running around I do on my fucking horse. No saddle. Fuck it. We need carrying weight, I could throw one on. Just maximum movement speed.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Let's go down here, I guess. I kind of want to do this shooting contest, even though my marksman shit in this game sucks.
Easy, good horse.
Good men and good wives, people from near and far, honourable miners, born of the silver mines, draw ye near, come hither. By the grace of God and our King, we shall soon begin the famed tourney of miners, the Popinjay competition. The many festivities will be breaking out soon, so come one, come all. You won't want to...
You'll read, kidder.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yackers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Buckovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot?
Nowhere near like Caspar. Nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gang there in Anton's place. All right. You'll get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways. So what you say?
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
Let's get to it.
Godspeed, sonny.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the strike... Tony's.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
Don't worry. I know the rules of the contest.
Do you need to ken anything else?
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folks getting impatient. So what are we waiting for?
I can't save it. Wait, what the fuck is this shooting competition? What am I aiming at? The chicken? That was 1 point. A shot higher than it. Okay. Think I missed, but... Bro, this is gonna be terrible. That crossbow looks cool.
A right besom that was. I've never seen the like. Lost in such a lead in a match. That's something.
Look, Vlach, leave me alone, all right? If Anton hadn't fucked up, he could have shown off himself.
Only you said you knew how to shoot.
You're the one who said I had to get you out of a mess.
Christ, I'd no idea it'd end up like this. Yeah, you read about one thing. You're a body lad. You stood behind us, and I value that. Even if the shooting match went to hell. Here, take this. So you know the striped Tonys know what the help is worth.
Fine. Thanks.
Lesson.
Where's the
I'm
guy
sorry.
that won though? He just disappeared? I want to do it again. How far ago is this? Bro. I wanted to fucking save too. Right before I talked to the guy that was at the thing. But it just skipped me from the front door straight to the fucking guy at the thing. I specifically walked up to that guy just to see. Oh, bro. Man, this shit pissing me off. It's like before I depoted all of the shit. So, you know, very poggers. Just freeing up weight. Good enough.
Easy. Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Is it too early? I don't think so.
Good to see you.
This guy's fucking dead. Alright.
God bless.
Well, hold on.
You ready?
What?
Well, that's...
He doesn't...
No way, but I'm hopeful. Out.
Fine.
Let's... God's...
What kind of...
Okay.
So,
Better explain it all to me.
naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best shooter in Kuttenberg. Do you need to ken anything else?
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything.
Oh, I shot too high. Bro, I keep aiming too high with this shit. I can't even see where this shit is going, bro. Is it going too? Oh, okay. Fucking bullshit, dude. I'm over here squinting at my screen. I have these too. I don't ever use them. Bowman's Brew. Let's fucking pop that bitch.
I'll read my...
Well, hold on.
You're right.
What?
Well, that's...
He doesn't...
No.
But I'm not...
Poof. Out.
Fine.
God's...
What kind?
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
you need...
I know it.
That's right.
No. Bro, I shoot too high all the time with this thing. I shot just to the side of it. I honestly couldn't even tell you where that just went. There we go.
One bird after another knocked down. My compliments.
That guy looks fucked up.
Here's your winnings. Drop by again sometime.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven.
Miner's
I'll be
crossbow.
damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
There was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Thanks, but that's not why I did it.
And I truly appreciate that, Henry, which is why you can have me gaffer's cap.
I can't accept that. You'll miss it.
Nay, just take it. It was my last match anyway. I'm getting too old for brawling.
Fine. Thanks.
Miner's cap.
Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
You gonna rock the OG's hat, dude. So this bow though. Huh? Man, it's not bad. Alright, well that was that. Now go to the bathhouse. Get a buff ski. Where the fuck everybody at?
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Greetings.
Yeah. Greetings. I apologize.
Bro, she's going through every door. I can't
What
talk
would
to
you
her.
like this morning?
How are my favourite baths doing?
Not great.
How come? No customers?
Aye, we have customers, but the city council is starting to cause us problems. The councillors have run out of people to rob, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kutenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
I didn't even have a quest thing on her to do this. We just run into another side quest like that. I do need to feed my doggies real quick.
You can't just walk around like this.
Why am I so heavy? I have all that wine on me, don't I? Yeah, let me go feed the dogs real quick. I will be RB.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this. Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Alright, I'm back.
How's the family? How are you?
Sorry, guys.
You wouldn't believe how
Gotta feed the puppers.
I bet. But
Gotta
you've got
keep
a
the
heart of
puppers
gold.
fed.
There's no denying that.
We need to still go down and explore the fucking underneath city passageways.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here?
Careful.
I want to ask about the new developments. The city bathhouse and clean tax.
I remember you. You're from Betty. What do you want to know?
Why is the council doing this? What's it going to accomplish?
We want the city to have a respectable establishment. It could attract important people who are here on business or for some hearing. And Kuttenberg will improve its reputation if it offers the best services. At least that's what Jerome says about it, and it strikes me as a good idea.
And what about the clean tax? It doesn't seem fair that one business will pay it while another won't.
There's a reason why the city bathhouse won't pay. It will be under a lot of pressure. In terms of the standard of services, the quality of its premises, everything in it has to be perfect. That's why the council won't levy the tax on it, so it can pay for all of that.
What about the others? It's all right if the tax ruins them?
I don't think there's any danger of that. A good establishment is never short of customers, and the bad ones, well, Kuttenberg will be better off without them.
Who do you think will get it? Adam or Betty?
That depends how the councillors vote. But if you want my honest answer...
Aye, I do.
You know, if it was up to me, I'd happily give it to Betty. I really enjoyed my last visit, but Jerome is Adam's customer and has a lot of clout on this matter in the council. Getting a majority to vote for Betty would be very hard. Or perhaps I should say, expensive.
Expensive, you say?
Very expensive.
5K.
Well, that's good to know. I must be off.
I mean, This isn't even someone for the quest that I had to talk to. That's just like an optional thing. Like I could give him 5k. I kind of want to do it.
Greetings. What do you want?
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
The way this guy's looking.
And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
What?
He always did seem strange to me. He's a fucking fucker! I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls open.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
They maxed
But
that
you need
slider
to make
out,
it worth
dude.
my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Farewell.
Tell me I got like some random shit stuffed on my horse. Fuck. Alright, guys.
A large beer for me.
Meaty Mary.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
She's talking to me?
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting.
Alright, chamomile in the wine.
I'll have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. See you later, my friend.
Alright, I want to get the dress too. Alright, we need to get a dress from someone. Maybe we could actually look in the bedrooms upstairs. Alright, we gotta look for a woman's. Okay, interesting. Gotta look for a woman's dress. Could always go get one for my stash, but surely we could find a woman's dress that we can repurpose that's in here, right? Alright, well. Festive dress, noble dress, lady shoes. Okay. I don't think this is it, right? But if just in case. Okay, this is the
Let's
right
hope
one.
he enjoys the herbs.
Alright, so we got that taken care of. I'm kind of curious what's in the rest of this place. It's interesting that one room I was in, I wasn't robbing anything. Everything was just open. Wonder if I can like get a residency or something there. The box is usually different though for that. I don't know. Maybe they wanted me to get the night soap. Okay. I haven't seen that before. On the book. Foreign fragrant oil. It's awesome how much more shit you can find in this game if you care to like keep looking. Sure, I could have finished this quest with like one of the quest things done. Maybe there's some interaction with me finishing it with multiple.
Locked.
I hear the guy coming in here. Or is he underneath me? He's downstairs. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're someone that likes sneaking around and thievery and shit like that in these games, bro, you're about to be locked into this for a hot minute. Oh fuck.
I've been robbed.
Where was the way down? Wait, I need to find homegirl.
I want to ask about that.
I know.
I've got a dress.
Oh, look. This had to be on the shelf. I want.
I've got.
Oh, look. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course, it's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil.
Oh, that's the oil I found already.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing.
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. Aye, and it's got something painted on it.
Something like colourful flowers?
That's right. How do you know?
I remembered seeing something like that, actually.
Aha.
Well, I must be off now.
Thank you for the dress. Take care, sir.
There was one thing that I didn't do though, right? Wasn't it? We got the fragrant oil. We put the poison thing in there or whatever, right? But we didn't find what there was the thing that said like find proof of the fleas or some shit, right? Find something infested with fleas. I'm pretty sure this is his bath. I'm pretty sure these people are gonna see me if I... Okay. People still just chilling in here. They're definitely gonna see me here if I'm... This guy's been in the bath all day. Think that guy can see me?
I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading. All the girls do that. There must be something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm
Coomer talk down there.
I knew it would be something like that.
Straight up Coomer bait. I didn't find the flea thing though. I don't get where I would find that. Cause I looked like everywhere. It's whatever. It's fine.
So many It happens. Just watch wait.
What can I do for...
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Great! My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Wait. What am I supposed to do now? Do I have to give that guy fucking 5K or whatever? Uh-oh. This place got all these fucking bedrooms, man.
There's something else. So, let's say I contributed to the council. Is it possible the other councillors might change their mind?
I can't rule it out, of course.
Here, take this. And please tell the others that the Kingfisher Bathhouse has great respect for the City Council's work. And every councillor is welcome there.
Thank you. I'll definitely pass that message on.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, bro. I need that. I'm gonna need that 5K back.
Don't think I can't see you.
I mean, maybe I just gotta wait for the guy to go to the bathhouse. Still gotta do this old thieves hideout thing. Is this the same one?
Good fellow. Could you help me, please?
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me. Be damned. It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment, and now it's gone.
Do you think someone took it?
I just don't know. My stomach started churning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... You know, there was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it takes. Someone must have filched it from you.
That fast? Not possible. Someone must have been following me. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver, and cut stones. A fortune, you know. Everything I own.
Now hold on, wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now.
Fuck! Stop! Enough!
Had enough?
I
Now
couldn't
hand it
tackle
back.
him with the torch.
Everything you stole from me.
Here. That's all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see you here again.
And this guy tried robbing 50 coin from me. Crazy. This is the fountain. Let me see. Oh shit. I low-key didn't even notice them when I walked in here. Luckily I have high stealth.
Nobody's opened this door in ages. Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
At home, no loot you'll find. My warning, loot, fire. Okay. I'll sleep on it. That's it. Is there anything more from this? Seems like something's supposed to be more from that, but I don't know.
Lord be with you.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He helped me find it. In his own way.
Great! He may be thick as a fence post, but his heart's in the right place.
All the symbols are on this parchment.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Awkward silence.
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
God bless you, sir.
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you. Let's hear it.
Here they are. You see these drawings? This means there's something valuable. Here is a fence who buys stolen goods. Here, an underground tunnel. And this means they'll let you sleep in the hay.
Thanks, Henry. No more walking around blind. This will make us rich. Farewell, sir.
Yeah, I feel like that's something I gotta like take a picture of to keep in mind what is what. Kinda odd. Let's put it on my other monitor.
You should have a light.
These are the same guys. Like these guys have wanted me to beat them up so many times that I don't really get it. I don't know if it's the same guys or not, but let's see. Yeah. This is just like a forever repeatable thing if you're trying to train or something. I don't know. Kind of annoying for people that like clearing their maps of quest markers. I don't exactly remember where. There. These aren't any of the main chicks. can't talk to her. Bro. I don't know what to make of this fucking Pictionary ass shit right now.
Bring me something to eat.
Hey, did you? It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
The fuck is the... Where's the way down that I came from? There we go. Or where's this bathhouse lady at? Her icon goes away.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
As they're like
Right away.
basically butt ass naked. Basically butt ass naked. Where's this lady at, dude?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, she's not one of those faces in there. Wait,
Get dressed. You can't
she's
just
right
walk
there.
around like this. I have my own life.
I apologize.
God be with you.
Oh, I can't talk to her with the thing yet.
Excuse me.
I guess I have to wait.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to find some fleas.
Do you know where I could get hold of some flea-ridden rags?
What? I thought you were going to give me arms. No, I don't know.
Thanks.
Okay, so I clearly can get them from some beggar person. Does I have a full hood on, or am I tripping?
Hey, you! Put some clothes
Oh, no,
on, you
it just,
scoundrel!
it just blends in with it. It's taking me everything in me not to just murder this man. I thought he had like a full robe, hood, one piece type of thing, but it's not like that.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Who is this guy? Johannes von Gunhausen.
Greetings, sir.
Hey, if I needed something, let's say, really filthy, covered in fleas, got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Why are you asking me? Do I look like I'm an expert on fleas to you?
No.
Fuck off.
Oh, greetings. What do...
Hey, if I needed something, got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Do I look like...
No.
Fuck off!
Do you know...
You leave me alone!
Why don't I offer them some coin or something?
Good afternoon.
Do you know...
You what? Leave...
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Quinslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I got cookies.
I've got good news for you concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are
you the king
sure
yet?
the
No, what's up, though?
accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein.
Luffy's straw hat in the game? Like an
Henry,
actual
this is Sir
one?
Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already
link it to me.
deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Quinslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Yeah, let me check it out. Is that the first zone? Villainy? That's the second zone, right? Yeah. Well, I could go get it then. Old massive tree. Oh, dude, you gotta get the Luffy hat.
Someone left a straw hat here.
That's pretty badass. The coolest thing I found so far is the Jester's outfit thing. Did you see that?
What's going on?
We gotta go get the Luffy hat.
Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again
Trying to
like
get a
last
cookie.
time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room.
See a real
Take
one.
your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home
And then
without
there's
a
me.
horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers, and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos' silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return?
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Spy coat.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Alright, let me put my cookies up. I forgot I was making a coffee, so I gotta rewarm it up.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there. Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is Stud Farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the Stud Farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there, and now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard.
Why has he got the
book is
stink
bound in
face
scarlet
on?
leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Ask Rosa if she knows about some truth like this gossip. I feel I've heard that name somewhere. God be with you.
Ah, fuck it. Let me.
How did you become a knight?
I
Let me get my
paid for
coffee.
it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first I negotiated with King Charles for permission. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Malashov. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility.
Alright. Sorry about that.
You can simply buy a title. Just like that.
Definitely not just like that. But in a certain manner of speaking, you can, yes. It's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers nowadays. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan burgher family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle 3 times bigger than Malashov. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavark von Hradec, don't like it, and they despise us for it. They see us as upstarts without a proper ancient origin. But I think in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is, it won't make any difference anymore. We'll be established among the nobility, and all these injustices will be a thing of the past. I pray that my house will endure, and that my descendants will live to see it.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. May your house endure and prosper.
Nice.
What's the political situation in the city? I mean, the politics of support for our side.
All in all, Miss Bailiff and I...
Alright, just gonna exhaust
Who's
the rest of these politic ones.
But they don't
compare, so, but you're the thing.
And what about...
He d- and they... Because...
Thank you.
Well...
And what about... You can...
He does first, and who then...
Well then...
But we...
It's not like...
Oh.
Sigismund.
2 things only. No.
Okay.
I'm glad they out...
If the work... But other... After all...
If I'm...
Not look back. But I... We caught in the end. He wanted... And that... When an...
What happened?
More and some... He said... And that it... It's... And when...
Fucking 30 years.
Only... The up... He had... And I... But when... So... But I... It won't harass... God be with you.
Oh, Jesus.
But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No.
Him? He was feeling the fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy. He never woke up. Mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
He had his whole life left in him. Next thing you know, he's being buried.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I thought he was about to bust my balls. Wait, where your daughter at up here?
Why did...
Why did...
Have you ever...
No, it's never been needed. That ought to give us enough time.
How did you find that secret?
I'm glad you asked. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate.
Okay, we're getting rep, Pog.
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches, or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil, and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, I have to admire your knowledge. That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
Aye, I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp. And hard-headed when you latch onto something. That... well... that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
She might get mad if I ask how to find the thing.
May God be with you, Henry.
Come here.
You have a kind master, eh? Much.
Is it over here? I don't know.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
There's something else down here too. What is it? Oh, it's way down here.
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Go! Go!
Quick! Go!
Someone left a straw hat here.
950. Okay. Well, I don't know how that's gonna play out, but I got a quest for the Zimberg guys, I bet. Well, let's go.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Go!
Oh, why you set up like a whole camp here? Road has got me heavy now, man. My horse is full. I'm full. This hat weighs 36 fucking pounds. What is this? Okay. I mean, it's got so many potions and bullshit on us. Where's the... Fuck, can't do that. Didn't I put a bunch of wine on here? There it is. Oh yeah, I can also put the saddle on. I could carry a lot more. That should be good. Put that stuff on the horse. They are not the same. Fucking 36-pound straw hat. Wicked. Still heavy. Alright, that should be plenty of space for now. Just explode wine.
My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp, but, well, stop by and see him. He'll tell you everything. God be with you.
That was close. How do you get up to where he's at?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? Practice makes perfect. There's one sort. Very. It's just now.
We're just gonna learn all of these.
What do you think?
I'd like
one. From. You in now. Go.
I'd like to.
Sir. I like. Of course. If you now. Go.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
Oh my god. That's all the monies.
I'd like to improve my swordplay.
All right then.
I don't know if there's any getting my fucking bread back from this guy.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here, but there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
Yeah, I knew we could count on you.
And will you finally tell me what's so special about that chest they stole from you?
It's a family heirloom. Nothing special. Just a little decorated chest. But it has great value to us. I'll explain everything. But first, we have to get it back.
Well, fine. As you wish.
Come on. Tugbone will get the horses ready and we'll be off.
I think I might have scammed myself 5k because I think my swords are maxed. Let me double check. Oh, no, that was the last thing. Now they're maxed. Very interesting that it weighs so much. Well, one thing I could do is, let me see. Nice. Can repair it. And it should have better stats for me since I repaired it. I can't really tell, but I think it like makes less noise with the repaired items I wear and shit like that. Oh, it makes no noise. Oh well, whatever.
Hey! Henry! Come here!
Yeah, I can't take my coin.
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough.
I mean, I feel like the guy's gonna lose respect for me if I don't fight them like straight up.
You want to get revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around?
Exactly. Let's go.
Blockheads.
If it's gonna be all these guys, I'm equipping the heater. I mean, they're just straight up running in there.
Now you're gonna get it. Let him on nicely. Nicely done. You're gonna fuck with us.
Bro, can I lock onto this guy? It's like locking onto everyone but the right guy. I can't hit this guy for some reason.
There's more of them. Head it up, have you?
It's on you, boys.
True blood. Yeah. Ha! You got him.
Hardly even hurt, eh?
Alright, they lived. Surprisingly. It got super scuffy around the trees.
Where are you hiding it, you bastards?
Infernal thieves!
This guy got his ass beat.
Thieves.
Yeah, we got some fucking... I found what they've been looking for. I wonder if it lets me like lie and not give it to them. Big skin, we need those.
Damn!
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all.
We still have to find our chest.
Thieves.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly! Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
Where are you?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed.
Bloody Jews.
If mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg. Not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
Bloody humans.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, You know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
I can't fucking can inspect this horse, but can't do anything with it. What this? I think it's empty. Oh.
Quick!
Check out my Luffy hat, dude. The One Piece hat.
That's a good one.
Quick!
I don't know what it means when they start barking like that. I try to do the thing where he can like go free and track what he's like barking at, but he never does anything.
Go! Quick! Quick!
So this is the fortress they are in control of, or no?
Die!
Or the scenery in this game is so well done.
Die!
What the fuck this guy say to me, dude?
Where did that come from? Go to hell!
Alright, turn around, dude. Gotta level up our bow. I'd probably level it up faster if I used an actual bow though. Because I'd be shooting a lot more. I don't think... Do I have one on my horse? Hazel's longbow? Alright, got right checks bow. Okay, bit. use this bow.
God.
Tony, I've so many hours in this game now. I've been just blasting, trying to. This guy's whistling. Whole family just sitting in there whistling. Yeah, I'm deep. I get super lost doing side quests and all this other stuff, like just exploring, stealing. I'm not the type of person to just blast through the main story. I mean, let me see, I can look at how many quests I've done so far. I've done 82 quests. Well, I'm sure the failed counts as the completed as well. I don't know. I've done 82 or 84 quests, and I think there's like 100 something total. So I've been trying to do everything I can. How you get into that? Wait, it's this one, right? Oh yeah.
Hey. Hey!
God, did you forget your clothes? Good evening. What do you need?
Wash horse. Before I do that, let me check out his horses. Where are his horses? Cause I mean, hey, they got a faster horse. 52. Mine's 52. This one's 48. This one's one faster than my horse. Carries way less capacity though. This one's 7 faster. But carries like nothing. Crow, this horse looks cool. He got the emo boy cut. I think if we're gonna get rid of mine, it's gotta be like a max speed horse, I think. Not finished the starting quest in the first game and you're at 10 hours to play? Yeah, it's I mean, you can definitely speed run these games, don't get me wrong, but man, if you like gonna pay your dues to play the game, you know, like these games are like mad amounts of time are put into making them, so
Put some clothes on.
I wouldn't play a game like this just to sprint through it, you know? If you're gonna like sit there and play it and sink your teeth into it, like it's gonna hold you there for a while.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
200?
What if I offer it just a horse?
200?
Satisfied?
You really won't convince...
That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then.
I haven't washed my horse like ever, so maybe it'll feel...
You two can get going now.
Oh, look at him.
Silly
Got the
doggy.
fresh perm, dude. Attila? Damn.
There now.
Alright. Pet the horsey. Alright, this quest oh, I actually did want to grab one thing off my horse. Cause I'm pretty sure this is Hans's shield. Wait. What do you mean I can't wait, this isn't my horse. Wait, this is my horse. What do you mean I can't get to my horse from here? Oh, there it is. I was like, where did I come in here?
Quick. Ah.
Whoa, whoa.
Bro. Is it these ruins over here? It's the big boulder right there, I think. Or no. I don't know. Let's just go check up here.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross. And then go in the direction the top is pointing.
That's the stone cross right there, but let's look in here. There is no in here.
Here you go. Take it. Free.
Bro, what you barking at, man? What we barking at? The fucking the elk? That's what we fucking barking at? Pretty sure this is the cross. This tree looking suspicious. There's another cross. Man, I'm really over here looking for this shit in the middle of the fucking night.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
What am I examining the shovel for? Like the fact that I can go out into the woods and like follow the riddle that they got in the game in the dark and still find my way, like it's a nice way to make it, you know? Like there's a lot of games that will just highlight an area and tell you it's over there, and the context clues and shit they told you still don't really mean fucking much, you know? I examined these for long enough. Does it actually say something? Because that's how the...
Fuck, that's deep.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to fall down there. The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. Just hope it can hold one attacker.
The rain coming through the caves kind of killing the immersion a little. Oh wait, I stopped when it went away. Always looking for the secrets.
This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity. This looks like it could...
Let's drink. Can't remember what it's called. Oh, quick finger. I'm sorry, hold on.
Be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry.
Have any weaker marigolds?
Courage. You can do this.
going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Odoard. But Liechtenstein is your concern.
The One Piece warrior.
How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole.
The fucking head in the hat.
For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
One arrow, right now. GG.
And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned
Dude, this guy
troops.
keep kicking the fucking dog, man. We're killing
in
this
by
bitch.
that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the light.
20 minutes left on the siege.
If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead. The messenger said something about Cobbler's Bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
The poor doggo, man.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
That gay father. They had a little extra oomph in their hand holdings. I don't know, man. A stepfather.
Lord von Burgo
Luck was
has
on
to
my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for
Capon
Sigurd.
and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her take it.
Well, that's great.
Oh my god. You know, these guys are probably gonna get fucking woken up. Reinforced heavy bow. Heavy bows do kind of own. I don't know. Oh, no bolts though. Go check the other side real quick. Okay, that's where I came in from. Okay. So I'm assuming this is just a different way I could have went in the very beginning. Oh.
Huh? Strange. To hell with it.
It didn't really work out how I wanted it to. Wonder if we'll ever find like a rare bow. See, that's like perfect opportunity in this game where they should just like let you throw someone over the wall. You know what I mean? Like drop them over. Missed opportunity. There's some bolts. I was looking for some bolts because if I'm gonna need to try to like one tap someone, the reinforced bow is actually really good for that. This is the tower I killed the guy in, right? Oh my god, my doggies. Hold up. Alright, I got like 5 minutes before I gotta log over to Throne for... Okay. Maybe we could talk to her.
Wait!
I don't know you. You definitely are not from the garrison. I'm going for the guard.
You're not going anywhere, woman.
Don't go anywhere. I came with a message from King Sigismund. It was a long journey, and I'm famished.
Forgive me, sir. I wasn't expecting you, but you can look around and take whatever you've got an appetite for.
Thank you. Tell me, I've heard you've got a captive lord here. Hans Capon of Lipa, I believe?
True, sir. Some very important fella. But I only bring him food. Lord von Burgo can tell you more when he returns.
I'd like to stay in the fortress until morning.
Certainly, sir. Go and see Lady Ophelia on the second floor. She'll take care of you.
All right. Thanks.
Wait a moment, sir. Sometimes the fortress is locked for the night. Here, so you can get in, sir.
Very well. Thank you. That'll be all. I wish you well.
And since you're an op, I mean, she got a name. We'll leave her be. I was about to gut her ass up, but we'll let it slide, I guess.
Wait, who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? I'm going for a guard.
Don't move a muscle. If you go for the guards, I'll rip you open on the spot.
All right, take it easy. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
Clever fella. And now start talking. You got Sir Hans Capon held captive here. Where is he?
So that's what you're after?
I won't ask twice.
They're holding him in the tower, on the top floor. Only Lord von Burgau has the key, and maybe the cook. That's all I know.
You see? Keeping your head on your shoulders isn't that hard.
Wait, show me that.
Thief!
Oh my fucking god, man. Alright, well. She just complicated things, guys.
Show your stuff.
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Oh god.
Show.
Surprise? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Go fuck yourself!
Oh.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Bro. Okay, they cheated me. Yeah, I low-key am tempted to just run in there and sound the horn, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think...
Wait.
I'm
Don't.
I want...
Thank you. I'd like to...
Sir,
All right.
Here.
Very well. Tell me.
True, Lord.
I would it be...
I'm...
That'll be all.
I low-key... Fuck, I got 6 minutes. Fuck it, we ball.
How bold? Do you want to?
Bro, there's actually so many of them.
Enemy fortress! Sound the alarm!
Hey,
get
him!
You won't
think
get
they
me.
Won't cut you to pieces. Come on, then.
What's that sound? Pray for a quick death, you bastard! My God!
Something terrible has happened. I found a dead body. Hurry! There's been a murder. For God's sake, you captured him.
Show your stuff. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Eh? Fuck. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Ha!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not logging in, bro. Oh, fuck it. This shit gonna be like a fucking million gold, bro. I give up. Hey, some new noble gloves. Maybe we wear them after we get done slaughtering people. I mean, it don't get much more satisfying than just chopping people the fuck up, but I wish they would have all came at once. We could have fucking held it down. I figured with the horn going off, they were all gonna actually come straight to me, but I guess they still needed to find me since I ran outside. I wouldn't even noticed. I think that's the book she wanted. We're in. Wonder if it's gonna be an issue that I just straight up murked everybody. I did kill one. Well, I mean, he said he was gonna go for the guard. Are they really that innocent, dude? This guy's eating good.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Are you yanking my pistol?
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Bruh. Are you telling me I can make a new...
Damn it, Henry.
Wait. I can make a new dueling sword. I'll give him the good dueling sword.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
Here, bro.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
Whatever.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for him to signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing. I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
this game a lot better than the first? I mean, the first is a really good game too. It's basically the first game but better. There's so many books here. Like, it's just an improvement over the game, you know? Like, I will easily say it's one of the first times I played a game in a while where the second game, like the sequel, is just the first one but better, you know? Because you know how it is, man. A lot of these games, they come out with a sequel of a game and it's just completely, like, they regressed in so many ways and stuff, you know? Like, they just butchered the game in certain ways. Like, this game, from first to second, it's basically the same game with a ton of quality of life, you know? Bunch of good changes to it. Oh. This is bugged.
Jesus Christ! Those things you've...
Okay. She's gonna snitch, guys, to her imagination, I guess. You want to do it, but we had to do it, guys.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses. The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Or doggo.
It's empty.
There they go.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, were surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any other conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which oaths shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. Or whether wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scalise.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was still playing Throne up until this game came out. Like, I still want to log on and do my daily shit, but I need to not do that for a little bit because it's been doing my daily Throne shit for like 3 months, right? I feel happy by not logging into the game a little bit. It sucks. I'm sure when tier 2 comes out, I'll be like, damn, I wish I would have locked in that week, but it's whatever. I mean, I played bow staff for like arc bosses, field bosses, but I have Bella staff and Tevant dagger, so I mainly played staff dagger. But I also have a spear dagger set, but I'm gonna switch my spear mastery to great sword mastery when tier 2 comes out.
We run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all his fault.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors?
Why is Godwin down there?
Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, We get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Whoa, whoa.
Surely this place has some meaning.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
I don't know what's up with my audio. Nice guy kind of burned on the rune grind. I know you're gonna kick ass as usual. Yeah, I'm excited for the merges to happen too, because right now the game's in a fucking toast spot. I want to get a 50 series. I'm figured I might be able to give him something.
For fuck's sake!
I got a lot of shit that's going on, so I'm just gonna wait till they're not getting scalped to shit.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
Then hold it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Here, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer. I can't believe it. I can talk again.
I mean, let's play a dice game against him, I guess.
Tell me something about yourself.
Well, fine then. Mine is a sad story, lad. My parents never liked me. They hated me so much, they didn't even show up when I was born. They probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them too. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a bandit. Grandma was a whore. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, I'm not sure if I chose well. As a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter and live with her on my parents' farm.
This guy telling us the whole life story.
Didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So there you go.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct. You may have helped me, but that doesn't make us friends.
Don't stray too far, in case Benesh starts up again.
I'm serious. I have to go hunting. I
Wait.
could eat a whole pig.
Good
So
work,
I can't play dice against him now?
Don't stray too far.
Forgotten contract.
What? So Benesh and his men are mercenaries? And shit ones at that.
I think I might need to restart my game. And some weird stutters that I haven't been getting normally. Could just be this little area.
Sir Benesh and his 3 companions, Frenzling Click, Joachim, and Paishal, hereby agree to protect the inhabitants and property of Messeles.
What the hell are you talking about? Where'd you find this contract?
You let those poor bastards pay you, but when they were in need, you ran away.
That wasn't our fault. It was that little brat. He must have yelled 100 times that soldiers were coming, so we didn't take them seriously. But then, they really did come.
So you shut yourselves and ran away?
And what in the blazes were we supposed to do? 4 against 40.
I really don't care. That's your business. I just wanted to see what your reply would be.
Well, you heard it. Satisfied?
Well, that did the trick.
I mean,
Thanks.
killing him ain't gonna do anything. Maybe We run into him again later or some shit. And you'd think like a abandoned blacksmith have something cool laying around it, right? We didn't check over here. There's gonna be shit in here. Unfortunate. No dead bodies or nothing.
You have a kind.
Alright, we got a quest there. Gotta go talk to homegirl. Pacing around some dead bodies, whatever. Guys always had like the craziest painted shields at these camps.
Hey there, Goodman. If you're looking for...
Where are you headed, worthy sir?
Oh, I'm no lord, just a plain old episcopal vicar. My name is Vicar John of Spechow. My job is to make sure the bishop's coin doesn't go rolling away.
Well, I see we're roughly the same age, but you've made something of yourself.
Oh, come now. I just pray and keep accounts. What I wouldn't give for a secular life. But mine is the lot of the...
I think this is just a dice guy.
So tell... Oh,
What a stroke of luck, Vicar. I'm the bailiff in Pribyslavitz.
No doubt. And I'm Saint Margaret.
No, seriously. I'm the one who rooted out that den of cutthroats there.
Well, just look at me, assuming gentlemanly airs. And here I am, conversing with a hero.
Okay.
How about a round of dice? If that isn't too wicked for a man of the cloth.
I can never turn... What game would you...
I haven't played with badge at all. Farmers, miners, novices. Like what? I don't know what the fuck this is.
Now how about novices?
Let's play!
I don't know what we're playing here. Or if I just play with six even die, dude. Let's do kings die, 2 favorable die. Two of those. And 1 more die. Or should it be lucky die? Fuck it. And badges. Double your score. Like that's gotta be the better one, right? They could have a crazy badge though.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
4,000? Okay. There we go again, or score and chalk it up. Fuck it, we ball.
Let it be now.
Come on.
I want to play
Come
too,
on.
you know.
Okay, grab that one. Score and pass. I could double my points with it. Nah.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
This guy about to go Super Saiyan, bro. Bruh. What is
Are
this?
you starting to regret coming
What
to
is
play?
this?
Truly seen
What is
everything.
this? What are
That's
these?
enough. Doesn't start to get
Bro.
interesting. I'm going to go somewhere else.
This guy just ran it up. The fuck is this?
My.
Okay.
That's what the
Yeah, we're
smiting
losing.
of Sodom must have looked like.
And this fucking guy sitting here talking shit in my ear, bro. What are these rolls that this guy gets?
Goodvar threw a
They're
5
yours,
that
man.
one time. Then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Surely, guys. I mean, at this rate, there's no way I like bank this and crawl back. I gotta like,
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I gotta get a full reset. Rage to the final one. Is that a 1? Nice. Okay, score and continue. I gotta go big to catch up to this guy's 3 fucking K. Bro, this fucking dog, man, shut your shit up.
Fine then.
You might even
It's not
win
over
with
yet.
that.
I mean, that was big. Bro, this dog, man.
Alright, that'll do.
Okay, bro, this guy's actually cheating, bro.
That's
Is
as
that
far
how
as I
you
go.
play
This
dice where you
this
come
shit
from?
ain't even legal,
They're
bro.
not going to believe me when I tell them back home.
Shut the fuck up, man.
I've seen people
It's
play
over.
better, but
It's
never
over.
worse.
This guy's just
Now I
rolling
die
the
in
craziest fucking rolls.
I've got to go.
In it, go in the...
Would you like to throw...
What game would you...
How about far...
Let's play...
The fuck is farmers? Bro, like you're all die just to scam. Are there truly any good die? Oh, people have like a full fucking die chart of like the probabilities of this shit, bro. Ain't no way. Okay, way to die. I don't have any way to die, I don't think. No, way to die, 66% chance that it rolls a 1 though. It's kind of crazy. Favorable die is 33. I have 2 of those. That could be good. Or Anka's die, we don't got those. Cautious cheaters is high on 1s and 5s. I could throw fucking 3 of them bitches down. I mean, fuck it, bro. 3. We got 2 of those, so 5, and then what's gonna be the 6? I do have Heavenly Kingdom dies, actually. 3s. Okay, so we got 2, 2, 2. Fuck it. And then the badges. Bro, I'm about to send this fucking dog home, man.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
This one only goes to 2k. I feel like he's about to just smurf my shit. Alright, come on, game. Let me remind you that I'm cheating, dude. Okay. Bro, this isn't even real.
That's enough. Your turn.
I'm about to shoot the whole scene up. Bro. Okay.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
I feel...
What game?
Master,
Let's... I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
That's all I can do.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Damn, what's this?
Wait, he fucking bust for once, bro. For fucking once, dude. This guy finally lost. Well, he hasn't lost yet, but finally didn't just fucking all... Okay.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Okay. I'm about to get the fuck up, bro. I'm about to air this camp out.
Alright, that'll do. Damn, what's this?
I could go for the one die. Okay, we're gonna score it. Try to just get one and roll that bitch again. I don't care. Nope. Bust. I could be playing this slow, but I'm fully committed on shooting this guy in the fucking face right now, so I just want to see how high I can go with what one turn.
Alright, that'll do. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
I bet, man. I'm sure. See, that's a banger right there.
Damn! Shit!
Okay, maybe I do gotta start taking my strides. Not going too crazy. Fuck it. Roll all of them.
Well, that's no great
Okay.
loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Unlucky, bro.
Alright, that'll do. What? Oh, come on!
Bro, why does the dog do this? Is he just barking at the fucking shrine or what? Like, holy, man.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Damn. Bro, this is actually driving me insane.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh my god, bro, if this dog don't fuck off, I swear. Fuck it, we'll score and pass. I could have scored that 5. I'm stupid, but whatever.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I don't know what this even is. Like, what is that even? Is that a 6? I don't know. I have no idea.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Hmm. Alright, that'll do.
This guy's a real piece of shit. Bro. I'm telling
Finally!
you.
I won!
I gotta just a slight little pause. Just a slight little breather, guys.
Are you going to shoot, you madman?
Nah, stop that shit.
Hey, stop that!
Alright. Did I get it in time? Perfect. Perfect. Alright, fuck this guy. Just Henry living his best life.
Interesting.
What have you done? Christ on the cross, he's dead. But we just spoke the other...
Hey, fucker!
Okay, well, the priest gotta go too.
You want to try me?
Fuck this guy, man. This guy was cheating, bro. Alright, he was cheating. The fact that he didn't have no die on him, like, the dude's over here just rolling regular die and hitting what he was hitting every time is crazy. I like this shield. We'll be taking that. An ornate bow. Alright. Back on our fucking journey, dude. I'm heavy. We are heavy. Gotta love it, dude. I mean, the game is full of those glorious moments. Alright, at least we got a black 4 point from it. I'll take that. I was looking for one of those. This gesture thing's so funny. I mean, it's just, I can't take it. The hat is already enough for me, bro. I can't take it serious if I have the gesture thing on. The gesture thing is just makes it very, very, very goofy. I never gave the shield to Hans yet, but bro, we gotta go fucking throw away some food or some shit. What do I have on me that weighs a lot right now? Couple swords. I got this axe that I never use, so that could just go sit on the horse. I want to start using these to level them up. That could get put away. Whatever. Does give me a lot more noise with this on, but oh, whatever. I'll just keep it in case I want some armor. Some quilted hose. Alright, we have a ton. Oh no, we don't have a ton. Wait, I do have a lot. 25. Oh, I can only fit 4. That's why it's saying it like that. I'll drop all that. My food's still full. I had a bunch of potions I want to go sell. What's this quest?
Ja! Ja!
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, sir. Don't you remember?
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into
Meanwhile,
it.
I'm looking like a
I'm
fucking
just glad you're
just
all right.
covered in blood.
Doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Well, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
I can smell it from here.
Okay.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
The best night I've had in a long time, I must say. I certainly wouldn't mind if you came again.
I'll be right with you.
Courage!
Welcome.
I don't want to fucking see any dice again. Where's the bathroom at? Over here?
I'd like...
Certain.
I wanted
never
to see
mind.
something.
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it.
I guess I should
Our
have done
prices
this
are more than
option.
attractive, and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all.
I guess it don't matter. Was that the quest that I had here? No, right? Or... I guess it was. No? I guess so. What is that? Oh, smokehouse? Oh, this is where I was going to get the quest, I think. Where the fuck is my horse? Okay. Oh, you can't reload the gun while you're riding. Okay, if you have the gun loaded, can you shoot it while you're riding? Oh yeah. Dang, dude, we need the triple gun setup. All of them loaded.
Oh, whoa.
A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Horseman's pick. I mean, fuck it, dude. What's up, guys?
Fuck off before I kill you.
I'll get you. Alert!
Just in case I get one tapped. Some fucking bowfucker coming along.
Take that!
Okay.
I'm just getting started.
We can see that, though.
Show your stuff. I've been waiting for you.
Dude, the shit where you drop target is actually so annoying. The worst
What do you
part about
want?
the combat in this game.
Show your stuff. You want to try me?
No, you.
Okay. Got hit in the side of the head. I wouldn't have died if this shit, like, it's probably just the worst way to go about combat is like needing some fucking stance to do proper swings. It's like you don't swing normally unless you have a
I'm all
stance,
yours.
which is like locking on someone, right?
Bleeding already, are you?
Alright, I just let this guy fuck me up.
Show your stuff.
Are these guys taking too long to attack me, man?
What do you want?
Ooh, bleeding,
then.
are we? Want me to get your man?
What the fuck was that, dude? This guy just Halo lunged my ass.
Get out.
What?
You want to try me?
Bash him on your head!
Get the fuck.
I'm just getting fucked up right now.
Get out of.
What? Suck my cock.
What do you want?
What's wrong? Don't like red?
Do it! Show your stuff!
Show what you're made of.
These guys just. Oh,
Come on, then!
these guys are sharking my ass, man. Oh, okay.
It's a slaughter.
What do you want?
Bleeding like a stuck.
I swear, I don't know, maybe I didn't have enough stand, but I felt like I blocked there. I seen my character's hand up. I'm getting fucked. Yeah, dude. These guys keep circling me, dude. A doggy.
Show what you're made of.
What do you want?
I'll rip your arse open!
You're boring me. All yours. Try a little. Ooh. No, no. Fuck.
Do it! Show your stuff! Come on, then!
Am I bleeding? Oh, barely. Barely. Oh, if they had any cool weapon that shit's in the grass, I ain't looking for it. This guy died without bleeding at all. It's just the one poke to the face. Surprising to see. Oh, he's definitely bleeding. I don't know why his clothes aren't bloody. His clothes didn't look at him. He's just covered in blood. Meadow. Same speed, more value, more capacity, just less courage. I mean, more stam. I don't really give a fuck about courage. I might take that horse. Guess that's all that's here. Maybe, I don't know if I'm missing something. The dialogue in combat is super Brokeback Mountain. The fuck is this horse doing? Okay, so if I go to this horse handler, I can scratch the VIN on this bitch, bro. Put some plates on my motherfucking horse.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Gadartal, what's up, Booch? Sarjives, more.
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with horses? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund
to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kuttenberg and its surroundings. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary and Bohemia. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
And what does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack equus valde bonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export them. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually, but as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you Master.
I see. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
That's what I thought. I've already brought a horse there.
What are you looking to do with him?
I don't know how much it would be worth.
I want to exchange it for silver.
Let's see. As is customary, this is my offer.
Dog. What you mean as is customary? This is my offer. 1 motherfucking coin. Is that just the tax for the first horse I bring?
Nah, it's not worth it. I have a horse. I'd like to
save aiming up, but if I this
1K. Maybe it's just like this for the first horse. I'll sell it to him, bro. Fuck it.
I have. What are you? I want to exchange.
As is.
Sounds good to.
Here are your groschen. We'll take it.
Maybe it's just the first horse tax. And the horses can get faster than that, so it's whatever. I'm gonna pay for a horse. That bitch gotta be like 60. There was this horse in the city that had 60 speed.
Du lieber Gott. Was wünschst du?
What's new around here?
I'm sorry. She just straight up said, fuck you.
Right, lad. All right, man.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could
By
say
throwing
that,
Liberty
actually.
Guild?
It's kind of like a business offer.
They might have renamed it back to Dumpster. It was Cross Guild for a little bit, like the One Piece thing, but well, it was originally Dumpster. At least the guild that I played with, like, you know, all the boys you normally see me playing with. Why, what's up?
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
Yapping about dumpster? We're on the Helpy server. We used to be on Benediction.
Alright. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more
Banger.
like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep
back
it.
in the day.
But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burgher, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Be with you, good sir.
Okay. Gotta unleash our drip again, dude. We gotta go Mac on Rosa too, dude. No booty shorts? I think if I take off my pants too, I mean, I can try it, but I think if I take the pants off, it's too much. I mean, this also just looks goofy. They ain't like, they need better. I was talking about it too with the shirts. It's crazy to me that they don't have any like just basic, like, okay, how this picture or how this shirt looks like in the picture, like just a shirt that's tucked in, you know, like tucked into the pants, like what you would picture up here under the belt, just being in pants, right? I'm surprised they don't have anything like that in the game, like at all. Like some Witcher shit. Like, you know how Witcher wears his shirt? It's very, very surprising. Because it seems like, I mean, everything is like just long or like big and puffy, you know? I'm sure people are gonna make some like cool, you know, armor mods or whatever else for this game. They always do. I mean, this would be a pretty, I don't know, that shit's so time consuming. I'm fucking around with mods and making shit for games. Like, I would like to make mods for something I know is gonna be relevant for a bit, you know? I'm pretty sure this game would be relevant for a bit. Not as far as like streaming goes, but just people playing the game and consuming stuff from Nexus.
And that old priest was completely hammered again.
I actually made quite a bit off of making mods for Starfield when Starfield was out. All these fucking houses that you can't go through the backs of. You gotta like run all the way around the fucking the block. Oh, they're fighting in the arena. Okay. That's what this quest is that I'm running to then. I don't need to do that. That's the arena quest. It's gonna make us wait for the arena.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Any fool can say that. Just fucking walks in the door. I ain't do nothing. Oh, she's talking about food. I was about to say, if I'm already getting accused of stealing and I just walked in as a bitch, that's crazy.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I...
I'm just exploring, looking around while I have access to his home. If he's in there, what the fuck is up here? I mean, shit. Well, I mean, you see the outfits that they have all the bath ladies in. I'm sure people already got shit that's like, you know, that times 10. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure people already got shit that's like that times 10. You creepy motherfucker, bro. You think she could see me? Oh god. Almost broke the lock.
I should get going.
Sit. Stay.
Depressing rooms, dude. I mean, I could see mods for this game going kind of hard. Like, aesthetic wise, there's a lot, you know, that you can add and it still be fitting. Might not be truly lore fitting, but like the medieval aesthetic, just old knight aesthetic, you know what I mean? The fuck is that noise? You been debating on fucking with some shit for it? Like making some shit yourself? I might look into it a little. I don't know like how elaborate modding for Kingdom Come has been in the past, so I'd have to just look at how they were doing it to begin with, you know, and go from there. I mean, shit, dude. Like, look at Baldur's Gate is a great example, bro. Baldur's Gate has a trove of mods that are fucking on the dropped on the game that are like nothing but quality of life or like improvements, you know, more visual flair to the game. Like, I think that is so cool. I actually am like, I've been genuinely thinking about doing a Baldur's playthrough again. Me and Wushi were talking about this shit a while ago.
Get dressed. You can't just.
And I would low key be down for what's the shit called they came out with? I forgot I need to talk to homie. I can't remember what the mode's called they came out with.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your
For
face
patch 8?
again? I'll call the guards.
What's in
Hold
patch
your
8?
horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
Honor mode,
You've
that's what I
come
was
to
thinking.
blackmail me again?
Call it what you like.
When's that
I
coming
need
out?
to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I don't like this guy, so why should I even try being nice to him? Dude, I need to start drinking the fucking potions before I have these dialogues. At least the main story ones. A month or two? Damn, that still feels so far away. I'd look like the overall vibe of Baldur's Gate is so good, man. I wish more games. I mean, this game's got it too. This game's got like that layer of like imagination, though, right? Where it's just very heavy on the RP part of RPG. This game, as in, what I mean by that is, example off the top of my head, that guy that had the arrow in his head that we had to take the arrow out of his head. We do the prompt for it, we hear like the dialogue for it, but we don't really see anything. We're just kind of like imagining it, right? Even like the bath scenes of you going having a bath with a lady or whatever, you're hearing the sounds. It's a very imaginative game, right? And it's not necessarily a bad thing. I think this game is great even with that in mind. But something like Baldur's Gate, sure, there is the role play in it and it is an imaginative game, but there is so much like motion modeling and stuff like that done for the game that like so many of the cutscenes are just great, you know, like 10 out of 10. They have some of them, I shouldn't say some because it sounds like a little bit. They do have a lot in this game as well, but this game has so much dialogue that I can see why not everything has had like some shit choreographed for it, right? I mean, the CGI moments in this and the like forced cutscene styled, like in-engine cutscene styled things are pretty cool though. Playing Baldur's Gate though, for me personally, obviously you have dialogue, but I mean the whole thing just feels like one long ass fucking movie. Even when you're playing it, it feels, I like it. If you feel impactful, it's not like just a super linear experience, but is the immersive side of it for me. I like the fuck out of Baldur's Gate, all of them. Like Divinity was straight up my favorite story game that I ever played until I played Baldur's Gate, and that still to me is like best. When I say story, like that is my favorite story game that I have played. If I was just saying like my favorite single player game, I'd probably have to put like Witcher and Cyberpunk close to the top of my favorite like single player games. Just like when I say that, how the game felt to play, like the gameplay, you know what I mean? I'd probably put Cyberpunk at the top of my favorite single player games. The game feels good as fuck to play. It's got amazing writing, has a lot of like, you know, CGI moments like that, the choreographed stuff. It's a beautiful ass fucking game. Like the Cyberpunk 8K mod shits that you see, bro. It's actually crazy, the game and how it looks. And I went from like Witcher being my favorite before that, you know. I genuinely loved Cyberpunk even when it first came out, and it had so many issues. Like I 10 out of 10 loved the fucking game. I could see there was like bugs where it was like rushed. But when you just look through that, I mean the game had so much shit going for it even in the beginning. Yeah, I mean that's I am not gonna sit here and lie and say that's not a huge impact. Like the character that he plays in that, I mean that's like a backbone of Cyberpunk. Like Johnny Silverhands, it's definitely a huge impact for me at least to how much I love the game. How many things he said in it that were just memorable, you know? I mean, still to this day, I don't even remember I played Cyberpunk when the little DLC thing came out actually. But anyway, I still say wake the fuck up, samurai, right? Like that's a forever burned into the brain lingo at this point. I can't forget that. But again though, when I say single player game, I also mean the gameplay. There's things that I didn't like about it, but it still felt cool as shit, like using these super strong I'm shooting through walls and shit, blowing people's limbs off and stuff, right? Like this shit was hella fun. You played the DLC for Cyberpunk? Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like for me, that's my favorite single player game. That and The Witcher are right there. And modded for both of those games, a whole nother level. Like modded Witcher, amazing. Modded Cyberpunk, fucking astonishing. They definitely take it to the next level. I'm not gonna tell this guy shit.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back where you came from.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself or especially me.
So here's the thing.
And that will be the end of our business together.
Cyberpunk multiplayer mod already exists. It's called Cyber MP. And it actually is like really fucking well made. However, this is the biggest downside of the game. Because the game was made in first person, purely first person, outside of the driving third person, right? Since the game was made purely in first person, there is no like third person animations that are for your character, right? So like the multiplayer mods have like character animations disabled because the animations look super fucked because the game isn't made for that, right? Like you see other people in the world, but your body doesn't have any of those bones, right? Like the way that your body works in the game is just FPS only. Like you see your hand and shit, right? And that's it. So that's like the downside of the multiplayer shit at the moment. I don't know if that's something that they're gonna like someone's gonna take on and fix, because I mean rigging your whole you're like rigging animations and shit as a whole, it can be simplified, but it's still a fucking task. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I mean we'll see. There's already some crazy ass mods as far as like effort have went into it with Cyberpunk and stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised. I definitely personally at least, I think something like Cyberpunk, if Cyberpunk had the capabilities of being like what no pixel is or something like that, I think it could be infinitely better than how GTA is. You know what I mean? Like the world, the atmosphere, the shit that's possible. Like if you could have all the same layers of additional things added, you know what I mean? Like legit everything that you can think of that gets thrown into a GTA roleplay server. If you could do that in Cyberpunk, I mean, I think it would take the cake hands down. Same as Witcher 3. Bro, I would love for there to be like a roleplay server of something in a more fantasy world, you know? Like, I know it was like a meme, but I did see like a couple weeks ago, I think this was like a week, 2 weeks ago or some shit like that. They dropped like the official mod support for Hogwarts. Like some shit like that would be cool in my opinion. All right, I don't even remember what he said. See the shit you're fucking with on 5M for what, GTA?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he
What,
can
you
be
trying to make like
persuaded
some
to let you
fantasy type
stand
of
in
shit?
for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Alright. Got a whole ass fantasy supernatural RPG vibe server you've been working on for a while now. I think a fantasy RPG or like a fantasy RP server would be hella fun. But this is really getting that game and everything else, like the foundation of shit, you know? Like GTA is just the fucking meta for that at the moment. I mean, it's been out for so long and all the tools to do shit like that are reliable, you know? So many of these other games that pop up without official mod supports, there's so many like just weird experimental fucking things you gotta do to even make this shit work. It's honestly the worst part about modding any game that comes out. It's just like, if it doesn't have the official mod support, it's such a just odd job the entire time. Damn, it's fucking... Oh, dude, this is actually a poem though. Can I read? I wonder if I can read this to somebody. Dude, the fucking maps in this shit are so funny to me. Like, somebody send you this and it's like, this is the top secret plan on how we're getting in the castle. And it's just like, alright, dude. Some actual, like, first grader fucking art.
I better...
Oh, Nolith, if you're still here, am I gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I was trying to finish this game before I played anything else. But I downloaded it. What time this shit opening, man? Wait, this thing has the sign for gold on it. I think that's what that sign was, right? This one? So there's some gold hidden here. Fuck, I don't remember what it was. Keeping gold at home. They got the boot. Dude, are these guys gonna open up?
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. Ah, and I mustn't forget about the city council.
Yeah, no fucking shit, bro. We trying to fucking Rapunzel our way up there, or what the fuck going on?
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Here!
Bro.
He's the one that did it.
This is some bullshit, bro. I swear. 25? That's like 30 minutes ago.
Calm
bro.
down! I surrender! That attempt at strangling will cost...
Man, these guys are really pissing me off.
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me, of all people. Such behavior is beneath me.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. Damn fool.
Easy. Alright. Fucking saves game. Once I seen that saved, it was 30 minutes ago. Yo, this is a jammer. How come I ain't heard this tune before? It's the one that I was looking for. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, it's Fox. I only have weak ones. But I do got some perfume. Did I go past that? Is that the top? Oh yeah. Not the stinking one. How do you use soap? Because I got this night soap. I don't get why the name's different on this one. Alright.
By the way,
like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Ah, shit.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
You're right, that wouldn't work.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Out of pocket, putting that at the front.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that.
We gotta simp our way
Jilted
through this.
halfwits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
It's actually Luffy's hat too, I think. It weighs like 30 pounds or some shit. It has some flavor text. I found it under, there's like a tree that it's underneath. And you pick it up and it's like someone left behind. It's called a strange straw hat. Lady in our story is clever. Should she employ her wits for good or evil? I kind of want to do bad, but she might not like that.
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
I like how I just have the dead stare. Just staring at the easel.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Fear not, the ink has already dried. So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I haven't read it yet.
Well, go make amends. I need a critical eye so I know what to improve.
Oh, I see, left it up here. Wait. Hey, look at the hat. Strange straw hat. 950 conspicuousness. And this shit weighs 36 pounds for whatever odd reason. An odd straw hat I found lying under an old tree. It seems to carry with it the will of those who wore it before me.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
It wasn't good enough, dude. I want to actually pick the other one. The third one.
So what?
Too bad.
Really? And what about?
Well, what can I say? Your talents probably lie elsewhere than in painting.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Well,
same shit.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All.
Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it.
Yeah, it's just regular trainings.
Could you?
Why not? But I will. So.
I'd like you.
I prefer.
Will you?
I know. That's right, I be hearing shit, man. There's supposed to be gold in this house, actually, now that I think about it. The sign said they keep gold hidden in their house. I really be hiding books like that.
Huh. What's good to see you?
Greetings.
Okay, we already broke into these.
What's that nice?
Unless they weigh nothing. Might as well grab those. Where would they keep gold here?
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Nice.
Oh, thanks for pointing that out.
And there's a chest there.
Oh, it's just changing.
Might have to come in here at nighttime. Get into these chests. Well, it could be in the basement. Just fucking shit straight through the hole. Hey. One way to do it, I guess. Got that breeze, alright. Wait, this is my box. I was like, this has a lot of shit in it. This is my loot. So I guess I can get like lodging here at some point. I guess this will be my bedroom. Now where the fuck is the gold though?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Them stats suck. Like, dude, the way that they designed the buildings and shit in this is so good. It's so, I don't know, it feels so accurate, you know? The world building in this is really good. I don't think that gold exists here, man. I think it's gonna be in a more obvious. Maybe it is in that main room. So many fucking boxes here. Oh. Okay, now down here looks like something that might be more related to some hidden stash. Doubt it'll be in any of the easy boxes. Okay, maybe not. Always the other side. Bunch of meats. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Maybe there's some hidden place there.
Alright, baby, love you.
Love-
Talk tomorrow.
Love you too. Alright.
Put some clothes on.
Alright, well we did that.
Good day to you.
Show me your way.
I can just get rid of all this extra shit. I just need like 30 on me. Oh. Oops.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Honey pies! Pies like the finest way. Quality good.
What exactly am I supposed to be doing here? Obtain King Waiter's certificate.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Big, strong clothes. Hot here,
Oi,
twice
I was just changing clothes.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
Dude, this guy's got all types of painted shields. Oh, the Godwin's ring's not a quest ring anymore.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. How did it go? I went to see him.
I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks.
You're surprised? But it...
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
I gotta take off my hat.
Better not. See you soon, my friend.
Canvas. Coming by the finest canvas.
Greetings, what do you...
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help.
A fine day for some fine wares.
They're all done in.
It's on the other side.
Hey, did you forget your clothes?
Wait, who the fuck is this person?
Lord be with.
What do you have?
Oh. Yeah, this hat's kind of drippy though. It ain't. That's the first time I've seen that one. I haven't even seen an NPC wearing it. It's crazy. The short tunics are like the closest thing to like a smaller shirt they got in this game. It's cool though. Lower my visibility a little.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Alright, so we got the outfit. Report for duty. Let's actually do this quest first.
So, I went to see my
Not your day, eh?
inheritance, but your father's still.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously. And he's always threatening to leave everything.
Excuse
so
me?
you don't end up here too.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me, but allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I've got something I have to do.
Something more if you need to go for a piss.
Um,
Here I am.
You've got to wait. You can put. You don't want everything. Do you know what?
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
oh, I didn't need to take my weapons off.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
Damn, you doing all good now though, Divine?
Our current Waffen
There are the pictures of wine.
and on top of that,
Hopefully I
the
won't
army
splash
was
anyone's
requisitioned
shoes.
From it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than
Hey,
any
wait,
other
hold
in the
it a
domain?
time. What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
I mean, really, I
Where
ordered
did
one
they
thing
get
and
them?
get another. You're the one who should know where they got them.
I apologise.
Since you're a
I
gunsmith.
couldn't even hear what he
What
asked.
are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize
Hey, waiter,
what Schwierigkeiten
pour me some monastery
this is.
wine.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are
What the fuck is the
outbreaks
monastery
everywhere in
wine?
the region. We have the army bearing down and
really
you want to
interesting.
defend
Next time,
yourselves
keep it to
with
yourself.
a few rusty halberds.
Monastery wine.
Who is it
Here.
you want to fight?
I apologise, sir.
The
Which
merciful
wine?
King Sigismund is providing us
Am I
with
speaking in
protection.
Latin?
Isn't it?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Sir?
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Well, thank
What if he
the
heard you?
Lord.
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap
That's
in
the
the
guy I'm
kingdom,
not supposed to
and we're
give wine
supposed
to,
to defend
but-
it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
Hopefully one
But
doesn't
where
fuck
can we
him
get
up.
the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the
Yo,
property
K
of the
Hearts
king's
dropping the 80 months.
enemies.
Thank you, man.
Nicht wahr?
I've been enjoying
We
the
are
game.
more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king
Hey,
is
waiter,
surely aware
pour
of
me
it
some
as well.
monastery wine.
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him.
Sir?
He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
Well, thank
So
you,
you
Lord.
suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
My cup is empty.
Pour me some
Good
wine.
idea, sir.
Am I
So
supposed
the
to die
cleanliness
of
of the
thirst
city
here, or
is
what?
not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall
come here.
far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
More wine,
You're
Master
right.
Bailiff.
I have
We do
enough
have the new
wine.
bathroom.
Come closer.
And Adam's old ones.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
What else would you want? If the town itself took charge of the baths,
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come.
the should chip in with their taxes too.
What? More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. Someone needs to watch. There's a river just a few steps from the city wall.
Lambskin
And
gloves.
they can get leeches there for free as well.
The fucker lambskin glove. I mean, they have that
And
quest
while he's
item
there,
tab.
a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness
Nice.
going on there.
Keeping
Whose
the city
silver might this be?
important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can...
So, did you find it?
Place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next,
I didn't find it, sir.
to everyone for free.
Sorry.
too.
I'd have been better off sending a blind man. On your way.
Everything would be free.
Don't put
Fuck
words
this
in my
guy,
mouth.
bro.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
Is it even worth anything, or did I just like fail that for nothing? It's, bro, it's worth 4.2. Whatever.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
I
And as
fancy
we
some
know,
Tokai.
Gunslin
Refill, boy.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit!
Thank the Lord.
You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you!
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
I'd like some white. Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
Sorry?
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small
Thank you,
misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish
Pour me
him.
some Tokai.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard,
Sorry?
true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone
Well,
in the
thank you.
city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this,
Boy,
the
I'd
rabble
like
in the
some
city
white.
will go wild and do whatever they want. I
Sorry?
suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to
Don't
us.
hang around
It's
me.
now run
Vanish,
by the
you hear me?
German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be
As you wish.
ridiculous, Forsucker.
Sir Ulrich.
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives.
Refill, sir.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine? Come here!
Common offences are...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But... why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
And no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
Better leave the wine
I
here.
threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, how would it? We'll never get anywhere.
Oh, hell no.
Why waste our time?
This guy's getting a nothing burger of an answer.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Sorry, sir. I didn't find those gloves.
I expect someone took a fancy to them. After the assembly, I'll have all the servants searched. And you be off now.
There is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church
I'm
is
sorry.
dragging on, and in the
I wasn't
meantime,
paying
they are
attention.
calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
I'll have a
and
cup
they are
of
going
wine.
to rock a roll mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You
You,
pay them,
lad.
they come late,
familiar
or
to
report
me.
sick, and if
Have
they
you
do
about
come,
so?
their work is shit.
I really couldn't say.
Someone else to
What
put
did he
it
say?
right.
I have a feeling I've spoken with you before, too.
I
Or
tell you,
with someone who
waste
looks a
of
hell of a
time.
lot like you.
There, Arthanite with a gifted sub to Divine. Arthanite, thank you.
Ranting, even if you are.
Appreciate you, baby.
And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
I'd like
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
Good.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Worthy councillors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral.
I can't save it. I was like, I should probably save it just in case.
Full cup of monastery wine. There is a war, and there is neither money nor craftsmen. But with our joint powers, we will finish the building to the glory of God and our city, even if it takes 100 years. What is next in the order of business?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Ruthard.
Azonal Tücek Össi, Elegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
Bro got the Lord Farquaad ass hair shape going on. Is that guy not gonna recognize me? I'm surprised he doesn't recognize me.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this band of fires!
Oh.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
What's his name?
Zizka. It's easy for him. I'm glad you finally accepted.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant. I am a warrior, but
my word.
This guy be fucking yapping, man.
And I'm glad.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. How did you end up?
Yeah, I'm just skipping this guy's shit.
My
then
you say
I.
Where?
But if you want,
and you wouldn't.
Which one?
How?
I have my grid there.
That guy looked like Asmongold. Low key.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those three on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Why couldn't they just make him have a little wine pouch or something? They had to pull a goblet out my ass.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of...
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pa, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Gotta put our brother on pack watch.
A very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Yeah.
Swing with your whole arm, not just
son of a bitch. Did they teach you that in the seminary?
What the? Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse. Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Not bad for a priest.
What's wrong with your legs?
You're fast. That was sneaky. Did they teach you that? Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself.
Right, almost murdered our
Not all
brother.
the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Alright guys, I think my dog wants to go outside. So let me see if she got a pee or something real quick and I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. Ugh.
Greetings to you too. Talking with you. Greetings to you too. Good day. Greetings to you too.
Something with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
God bless, good sir. Greetings to you.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks. Looks more like a wet head to me. I don't usually see him cornered like this. I'll bet by enough rush and he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales and they all screeched like the devil. Be careful with those groschen, my friend. What is this about? Oh, nothing. An old grievance. A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen. How big? Big enough for that bastard Ishvan to raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble. I heard about that Hungarian Cossack.
Good day. G'day. G'day.
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer afford to wait. As if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him standing here getting executed. Oh, go easy on him. It wasn't his fault.
It's cold outside.
But for the last time, those shenanigans of his have got to stop. Young Lord Capon is an adult.
Oh, I'm back.
He doesn't act like it, damn it.
I'm gonna turn my heater on for a sec.
Find him away. Funnel straight in the
Or if I can almost close my thumb in the door.
An interesting idea, don't you think, Hanush?
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this
so
pack
cold.
of conceited upstarts.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in
A
freedom.
little mobile
Better make
heater
sure you're
thing.
among the latter then.
Such a good
And in the
investment.
meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full
This
of
boy,
holes
like,
as
old
a
as
beggar's
shit.
shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that
Yeah,
improvement
bro, it's so good.
include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
Me and my girlfriend are always
thousand
like
men-at-arms as a
taxiing
convincing
it between like
And
me
100
using it
horsemen
at
on
my
top,
computer
only in order to get them.
and her using it at her computer in the living room because she like works from home
Not
as
my
well.
money yet.
Obviously, like in my office with my computer, like I close the door, shit gets hot in here and like stays hot, right? Well, I shouldn't say hot, but it gets warm in here and stays warm, especially with my computer on and shit. So I usually, like, on cold days, I'll close my door, turn that bitch on, warm the room up, then I could just turn it off and, you know, she could take it out there. It's whatever.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord bless me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about me? I'm done, YOLO.
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord, but I had to give it a try. How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt.
Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills. Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Sabuchek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
It's crazy. Shit was just straight up a commodity back then.
Christ!
Hold on.
Not this again.
In favor of decisive action.
Where the fuck is...
Talk about inheritance. Like my ward, who I...
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
I ain't even... I got a blade. It's still got blood on it from before, I guess. I guess he just changes it whenever shit happens. Alright, where the fuck is this guy at?
God
Oh,
be
there
with
she
you,
is.
noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
I want that mod that takes away the artificial lighting. It looks creepy as fuck sometimes. Like when you're in these dialogues, like look at her. When it goes back to her, you'll see like this weird lighting on like her eyes and stuff like that. It's because they always have like this, I forget the name of the lighting in general, but it's like some like artificial lighting for like in-frame characters, right? So like you can see their faces, they're not just in a shadow. But I seen someone made a mod that removes that, so like when someone's actually in the dark and talking in the dark. Nah, that's how it is. I could try to find it real quick. I'll show you that. I was looking at it earlier. Here, let me look before we continue this. Or I can make it go to her so you can see what I was talking about.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine
You
here
see
is
it like on her
average.
eyes and
The
in her
cooks
mouth?
lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more.
Alright, here, let me find this real quick. Cause do they have a so for a lot of games, if you mod them, you can't get achievements anymore. Do they have the thing that lets you still get achievements for this game? I don't know if anyone's been playing with mods or not. Give me one sec. Damn, dude, this game's already got 1.2 million mod downloads. Could have been I mean, I might actually need to fucking play with some mods for this game. I've came so far though, with no mods. I want to find that shadow thing, cause it like was night and day. I was like, dude, this shit looks so much better. It was the one mod that I was like damn near tempted to just switch to as soon as I seen it, because there's so many times where I was like, yeah, this shit kind of looking horrendous right now. Also, like a blacksmithing mod. Blacksmithing is pretty fucking boring. Alchemy, pretty boring. Oh, someone made a hood on mod. See, these are the things that are needed. We might have to join the mod side. That's how I wanted to do it as well. Maybe I should still just do that. Save it for the second playthrough. I don't know. Like, I want to do that, but it didn't take long, right? We were just talking about this shit. Oh, it came out today. Someone just put it up today. I kind of wanted to do like mods on the second playthrough, but I still probably got like day plus of like gaming left. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm overdoing it. I think I still got a long, like a lot of hours left, and it's so long that I don't see myself playing this game again until hardcore comes out. Like when hardcore mode comes out, then I'll probably, uh, you know, be down to play more. Dude, I can't find this thing now. I like just seen this shit on Nexus. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we stay vanilla? Or do we dip our toe in? I was trying to I'm trying to find something. Oh, here we go. I found the picture so I can show you the two different like ways it looks. Like this is with the character lighting that like always puts lighting on them so you can like see them. And then without it, right? Like the shadows actually set and shit looks darker, you know. This looks pretty good. I mean, in a lot I seen somebody playing with it as well. This is like a very small, you know, sample, but I seen somebody like streaming and playing with it, and it's like hella noticeable how much better the characters look. Well, I mean, it's more like, okay, the character lighting, all right, that's one thing that I would for sure want, right? There's already like some realism mods. I don't know how these are probably just like reshade shits. That hood one, I know that's super minuscule, but you know, who doesn't like a fucking a hood? Everybody likes hoods. Easy blacksmithing, easy alchemy. Like I don't give a fuck about the mini game of crafting this shit. There's a rim lighting. Yeah, here's another picture. The same shit, similar, like without it, and then with that lighting that we were just talking about, right? Like it's like in their mouth and all types of weird shit. But without it, like people actually blend into the environment pretty well. Yeah, I gotta keep hiding my screen because you never know when there's gonna be the fucking titties out AI women mod or some shit. People be wildin', bro. The goon mod, yeah, bro. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm surprised it's not already. I'm surprised at the very least I haven't seen the whatchamacallits, the bathhouse like gown that they have that's all white and see-through because it's like wet. I'm surprised I haven't seen a mod that just puts that on like every woman in the game. To be honest. Because that's usually like the first thing that I see on fucking Nexus, bro. As soon as the game comes out, they have something lewd in the game, like already in the native game. That shit just gets mass copy pasted through the whole fucking game. Yeah, I mean, those are really the only mods. Like, there's an unlimited FPS during cutscene mod. That's kind of it, to be honest. Let me look. Let me sort this shit by download. See what people got. An unlimited save, instant herb picking, stay clean longer. I could definitely see that being cool because you break somebody's neck in this game and you're covered in blood. More carry weight is a mod. A reticule for crossbows and bows. I mean, I could see that being handy. Shooting bows is kind of annoying. I don't mind it though. I like sucking at it. It's funny. It's just like, I swear, with the fucking crossbow, they all shoot with different velocities. So some of them you gotta like aim high, some of them you aim low. Yeah, honestly, that's about it. There's not really that many great ones at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I'll let that cook. I don't even want to start it, you know.
I'd say that's plenty.
Hold on, let me actually see before I do this. Is the rim lighting thing even a mod, or is it just them deleting something? Because if I could just do that real quick, I might do that. Yeah, I mean that's always a big fear, especially, you know, 60 plus hours into the game. Well, at this point, I think we're like 70 something, 80 hours almost. Let me see what kind of file this is, or if it's just deleting something. Um, Alright, I don't know.
And
I'm gonna
why
just leave
ask
it.
me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in
Where's
particular
Henry?
in mind?
Henry
One of the guests
is
here has
pretending to be a
something
waiter
that shouldn't
for
get
King
into the wrong
Sigismund
hands.
and a bunch of other noble
Harmon
council
Alder.
people.
Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Shit.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
And they all screech like...
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
We walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
No, Paris Henry.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling
Bro, I gave him
the
one
truth.
cup of wine.
This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Zarzhets, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation
His voice
of the
low-key
privileges granted to us as a free
reminds me of
mining
the
town.
lady from Expanse.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights.
But a man version.
You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But
I
instead
mean,
of
I'm
working
not
on them,
wrong though, right?
you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between
They
those
both
who
got
stand
like
in my
that
way.
20 pack
Be
of
they
cigarettes a
beggars,
day voice.
noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
I'm not even hating, bro. The lady from Expanse, I can't remember what her actual name is, but she has like my all
council is
out
dismissed.
of all actresses, she has my favorite voice.
Don't go
It's like
anywhere,
so
boy.
iconic.
Be
You
so
could
kind
pull
and
it out
remain
of a
here.
crowd of 1,000, you know, like
Our
she
throat has
truly
become
has like a
rather
unique
dry.
voice.
And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly,
Man,
we have had enough of
it could
false
just grab that right now and end the game with a bread knife.
Rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the
You
threat
just
of war
Kratos me,
seriously.
dude.
And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
Me open my bag of chips without hurting you guys' ear.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
I depoted all my gear. I don't have any of my poison.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush. Alderin won.
Yeah, they make you empty your pockets.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If Reborge falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town all too. And I have some suggestions.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat my chips with my other hand.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
What's going with that?
Oh boy.
We left a long time ago. I swear to God, I saw him a little while ago. He was sneaking around.
Hunger, poverty, and plague. It's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith and power face
Anyway,
evil over.
I will just call you... How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
No one's forcing you to drink it. At least there'll be more left for us uncultured plebs.
Indeed. I would hate to deprive you. En tout cas, judging by how you speak to me, you certainly do not hold back. Give me 100 knights in full armor.
I'd rather eat well.
Godwin! Have you lost your...
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop.
Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
This guy wants me to go fucking find the booze while I'm fucked up. Okay, I can just pick everything up.
You're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that.
To King Wenceslas.
You can stuff your craw anywhere, even at home. This is about politics.
That may be true, but good wine. Change the subject.
This guy's shitting himself. And I can't go down this one.
He splashes out like there's no tomorrow.
I thought your Alishka was brown-eyed, though.
And when those two go,
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudhart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir,
That horse is swole as fuck.
there's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
That's not Peter.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Bro, old dude didn't put up any fights.
Shit!
Alright, Godwin. It's time for the drunken Shaolin arts, bro.
Jesus! Can't make it on the road.
you're nearly knocked
Help me with him! I'll bleed it!
I need you to fucking die, bro.
Take that!
Get him!
Step back! Stand your ground!
Ready to leap!
Protect your brother. My brother died. Bro, can I want to save my brother. Oh, nah, man. Protect your bro. I want to see if I can. I doubt I can save him, bro. There's like way too much shit going on.
Jesus! The surrounded crystal.
Which one's my brother? Where my dog at? Wait, bro, which one is my brother? Okay, that's my brother. Okay, he's in the corner right in front of me. Dude, I couldn't find. I was like trying to look for this guy.
Jesus!
Oh, okay, they have an alt button for it.
Hey! I need to hide here! Get him! No wonder you're still standing.
Christopher, stay strong, big boy. Christopher! Bro, this motherfucker. I just got a bodyguard him, I guess.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher can't make it on his own.
You got him! This is how we fight in Trotznov!
Okay.
Strike!
No mercy!
Get ready to leave!
You let him on nicely!
Bear it!
You let him on.
Turn around.
Don't smash him on the What now? I'm going to finish you.
You're dead! Bleeding like a stampede!
You let him on nicely.
Fuck me, man. There's just too many. Like, they don't die fast enough. I was using, this guy was like so close to me that I was using stamina running into
The
him.
surrounded Christopher can't make it on his own.
What are those fancy moves?
Come on, bro.
Stand your ground!
Oh my god. He's getting out there in this shit.
You got horses out!
Brace yourself!
He was alive, right? Is it hard to Master Strike? They need to attack to Master Strike. So like, if I'm only Master Striking, I have to just keep sitting there waiting for them to attack. Wait, am I hint? Bro, they about had me riding into combat like this. This is what they were about to have me riding in there like. At least give me the Luffy, dude. We did get this new hat too. It's not as we can't. It's almost like we're locked into the Luffy hat now, though. This is like we're perma locked. We gotta rock the One Piece. Like if we're not rocking the One Piece, what are we doing? Wait. I don't have my necklace. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know what happened to it though. I hope I didn't lose it. Because it was like a quest necklace. Well, I don't know. That kind of sucks.
Go! Whoa! Fucking whore sons!
Christ! That must hurt!
Fuck you, whore son! You kick the Taste that!
Ask God when you save your brother. Oh.
That was a close shave.
Well, it was like an armor piece that I could wear.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help.
Henry, fucking mean what happened? Look
Christopher
around.
tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berkow took them.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsch in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
I like how there's just a fire roaring in the background, and we're all just sitting here.
And slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
What am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think?
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the
Chris,
hall.
thank you for the raid.
At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Everyone was getting murked out here, dude. Ain't really got any money. Ornate mace. Gotta finish my last trainings and then basically set for anything I gotta spend gold on.
Done that the Lord is punishing them like this.
God, punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Wojciech is as greedy as a pig, and Hinek is...
I'm doing good. Just been enjoying this game and playing the fuck out of it. Basically like fucking 15-hour streams every time I'm playing. I mean, it's been longer than that, but tis fun. I mean, I love these types of games, so. Reroll up to 2 dice. Oh, that's actually a good badge. I don't have that one. Someone set his horse on fire, dude. Fucking despair. Man, I swear, in the movies and shit, it's always fucking Pepe hands. The horses get it the worst. Guy will be like charging in on a horse. People have a clear shot on this guy that's riding on the horse. But instead of shooting the guy off the horse or like hitting the guy off the horse, they just fucking rail the horse with like a spear or some shit. Yeah, I wish you could do master strikes with like all the weapons. Oh, the king's die. We basically ran the pockets of everybody. A gold emperor's badge. You'll gain triple points for every 1+1+1 dice combination. Emperors don't lose. I mean, that's cool. I've never had that badge either. That's pretty cool.
What if the old lord doesn't come back? Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
Oh, that's the Anna chick. 07, dude. Alright.
Maybe he'll come back.
You hear that Last Oasis is going back to PvP roots? Wait, is that dead person in there? I didn't know people were still playing Last Oasis. What are they doing to make you say they're going back to their PvP roots?
Most of it probably wasn't his.
If you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped.
Again, aren't you?
Open another tower?
No.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did.
They aren't.
Because
Season 7
Just
update is supposed to
tell
get
him.
players back into it.
You may not
Hopefully it's
get
their last
another
ditch attempt to
chance.
saving the game. I
I-
mean, what are they even doing?
I talked to Godwin. He
I honestly
said
didn't
you
know people were
each
still
other?
playing the game.
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know
I remember
him.
the last time I played LO, they were like doing some update to like bring people back to the game. And I remember I got on that bitch. I think I had like a sponsor thing to do for it or some shit. I can't remember. I just remember I got on, and whatever change they made to the Rupus, they were literally sniping people from like 3 football fields away. So even in the fucking beginner starter area, bro, like you're getting sniped from across the map by the fucking Rupu. You wouldn't even see what's gonna kill you, or like you didn't even see it coming. You'd just be walking and then you just get one shot by some Rupu that's literally fucking hundreds of meters away.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
Hamish, why did we even come here?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Fuck it.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech haolam.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
And this is our idea of getting there fast, man.
My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think...
I mean, I think they did it well, though. Like, I skipped the first option to fast travel.
We won't make it there in a week.
You should see, they usually ask again, so...
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell!
I don't mind
Schnell!
it. It's like, you know, you can sit there and, like, AFK, look at all the scenery and shit, or, you know, hear them chatter. And then they give you multiple options to do this, right? Like, if I were to actually ride that whole ride at that speed, though, that would have been a long ass time. But hey, yeah, like if you were trying to roll up or some shit,
we will walk from here.
do something in your the free
Cannot drive
time,
right into those murderers'
that would have been a
arms.
long ass roll right there.
How do we get into the
Yeah,
town?
this is legit like a 30-minute stroll at that pace.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing.
I took it back, dude. This John guy, he sounds more like that lady from whatchamacallit. I don't know if, can I open these? Like, did it just save? I don't know. I think it did. But I'm gonna save it anyway. I don't know if these guys will get pissed at me. Sometimes the game's silly. Okay, food. These guys are like way up here having a conversation and the other guys are just strolling in the back. Why did we bring this guy? Alright. Had to make sure the stick was ready. This is fucking painful.
This way,
man.
Henry.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time?
Missed the whole
To
plan,
find the
right?
papers, save the people.
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern.
Buddy
The
back
stash
there
is
just
locked
lost
away,
in the
and
darkness.
Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
The hell going on upstairs? Moses? They didn't kill Moses out here, dude. I actually do want a weaker weapon though, because I straight up wait. No, that's gonna be stolen from here. We got a hunting sword though. We could use that. My sword, like I just straight up one-shot people, bro. The Jewish hat. These guys have anything? No? Door to the courtyard. Feel like we gotta do some exploring before we take that door to the courtyard. What's up, Ketchup? How you doing? Nice. Some coin, some dice. Damn, bro, I would love a fucking bagel right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. A bagel sounds tight. Oh.
You won't get... You want to try me?
You know, I thought about shooting this guy in the back, and then I was like, you know, maybe if I shot the gun, more people would hear it than I'm planning. Made you hungry as well. That bagel picture looked fire, I'm not gonna lie. That shit did look scrumdiddlyumptious. man, they really just came in here and just murked all the Jews like this. That's crazy. I mean, nobody had any like quest item that I'm not seeing, right? It said something about just make sure they had anything they can't leave from here. But I mean, I killed everyone, so you can find it. Sure, it's fine.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
Mama.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Are we that strong now? I mean, I played most of the game without armor on. There's only been like, I don't know, maybe like an hour or so of gameplay that I've played with armor on. So I mean, I've always been playing without the armor. However, my weapons are that strong though. Like I'm like intentionally not using them right now, because when I use like any of these masterwork weapons that I have, I just fucking, I like one-shot somebody pretty much.
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
So I'm using this shitty weapon. Wait, bring Ma. I thought these guys, oh, they're outside that side. I thought it was the people there that. Bro, the Jewish quarter getting fucking.
We must get to Sam's mother first. Then we'll see.
Jewish quarter going through it right now.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait, who are you anyway?
Like one-shotting people isn't it? It doesn't feel bad when you have like 10 people as your opposition, right? But all the times when you're just fighting one person or like 2 people and you just fucking Zorro their ass, then, you know.
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his...
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it just doesn't feel.
Sam told me that.
You know.
Watch out! More are coming!
As.
Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Climatic,
Sam,
right?
are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
You got him! Now you got him!
They ain't want me to fucking smoke them, dude.
From the ramparts. Get rid of them.
Oh. Oh. They're cheating. What do you mean get rid of them? Bro. She over here acting like I ain't got this heavy duty on me, man. This shit take time to fucking spool up, bro.
They're gone. We have to keep going.
I'm loading this bitch up again before she says some other dumb shit like that. Take care of them. Like I can just pull out the extendo real quick.
Help us! Leave us alone!
Is this bitch retarded?
Hilf! Help us! Somebody help us! Help us!
Yeah, I got the stick on me. That shit just
Please leave her alone, or what? Fortune is on my side.
Guys, it took me so long. Wait, she's alive.
What do you want?
I cannot breathe.
Alright, well homie died. Yeah, that's my B. That's my B. You know, if I had a faster bow, we'll take his bow. That's my B. If it didn't take me 20 years to pull that motherfucker back, just maybe he would have been alive. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. I wish it would have just. I think it might have just fucked up the queue. Like maybe it was supposed to happen when I was
We cannot get past the
Walking
wagon. We
back.
have to go this way. Through the house.
You should have.
Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
I'm still alive.
Mommy.
We can talk later. Now we have to go.
This guy's doing the splits in the corner.
Kick them all down!
Damn. In the face.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
inside. Quick.
The Luffy hat is an extra layer of sauce, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
All right. Bro, there's so many fucking people down there. Alright, we drink one of the strong man potions. What else do we got that's strong here? Drink one of those. Drink one of those. Fuck it. Alright. Did I drink a painkiller? Fuck it, we about to go Super Saiyan. I mean, I could use the two-hand, my dad's sword, or I could use the one hand, which probably gonna be fucking slicing through motherfuckers better.